Try again. And make
Okay, it's
sure it's
working now.
okay.
Okay,
I was spinning oatmeal.
I see. Yummy!
Okay, are we ready to go?
Oh my god! Oh my god, they're so cute, Charles.
Put it on.
Yeah, I'm gonna put it
it
on.
on.
Wait, guys. You should see it. It's actually really cute. What the hell? I'm gonna put it right here. It's so cute, no?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Charles, you did such a good job. Every time I'm ever gonna put a post-it now, I'm gonna put that. I love how he added the egg as well.
Hey guys, I just want to confirm I'm supposed to lower your guys' audio to like 1% or 0.
0%.
0 on.
Got it. I just wanted to be sure.
On Discord, not on game.
Yeah, not in game.
Yeah, I if anything, I should turn you guys up in game because I can barely hear you.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, mamacita. Haha.
Okay. Are we ready to go?
I never drew so fast. Crazy. Oh my god, this is technically my first fan art from Charles. This is technically my first fan art from Charles, guys. Crazy.
Hi, Misa. Welcome back.
Isa.
I'm gonna start.
Yeah. Technically, second, I did one in a sky. Do you?
Like for you? Because I think he's. What is this?
Oh,
I have this. And
this
what
is the
this?
card.
Huh?
It's like you had to use it in the card, no?
Card laser. Oh.
Orange, push me again. Aw.
Wait, do
Wait,
we want to-
what? Use the yeah, use that. It's really good. Oh wait, there's something here. Orange. Oh!
Nice. Good job.
I can't see.
Okay, it's fine. That was 1,020 plus, but you know, it's
1.2K.
fine.
It's okay. That's nothing to
It's
us.
fine. It's...
Look, man, we're
Sure.
gamblers. We've been gambling with like millions. Oh, okay, I deserve that.
You do. Wait. No, don't do it. Please. Just, there you go. Okay.
I'm bringing down another one.
Oh, she's definitely here for me. Hi, beach.
How do we use this?
Hi, beach.
They kill her?
Nice.
Oh. They kill her or you kill her?
Yeah, you killed her.
Okay, thank you. You so good, you came already. It's like a lot of smaller items here, huh?
Yeah.
Is there anything else here? Let's go. Oh, nice.
Oh.
That was too far, my bad. I didn't expect the reach to be that high.
Oh, it's okay.
There you go.
There's something in the left room. There's something big to the right. Do we go left or right? Let me go right. Wait, what? Oh. It's up there. Dancing on all channels. Wait, I wanna eat. Oh. Not like that. Oh. That's funny. Let's make it like this so it's easier to carry. Okay.
I was eating oatmeal.
Oatmeal. How is it? Nice? Oh, hi.
What flavor did you go with? Oh, he left.
I don't think it's a beach here. Oh shit! Oh guys, there's a
Yeah.
big metal star thing here.
Yeah.
And
Also, I found a way to cheese the animal.
which is how?
If you grab it and then put your distance as far away as possible while looking into the sky, it'll shoot itself up.
Oh, shit!
Oh.
Should we just carry this back?
I just want to slam it because fuck this shit.
Or you can just keep it there. We can just empty the cart, come back. Okay, I think
Let's
we
find the
just-
next extractor. Okay, never mind then.
I can't see shit, honestly.
I think just. Oh god. Small things are dropping off the cart.
I think hoist it up from the other side. Okay.
I'm gonna go complete the first
Basically
extraction.
right here.
Let's go extract. Oh, aren't you ready to break stuff? No. Oh, oh!
Whoa, sorry, I wasn't looking.
I think
Oh,
I knocked
sorry.
you for a bit. Okay. Let's extract this one, I guess.
Should we extract? Wait, you don't want to check first with the others?
I mean, they were heading to the next one. They put the big item at the next one, I think.
Okay, then let's just go. It's fine.
Wait, which way? Oh, that's not the way. It's through this door and then to the right.
This freaking cart cannon thing is so fucking big.
Do we? What happens to it if we put it in the extraction? Should
I
we just?
genuinely don't know. I mean, just go for it. I mean, we get to learn as well. No!
Oh,
I almost fell off.
oh, wait, what?
Sorry, I threw
Oh,
myself
Rocky.
into the room.
Okay.
Just go for it. It's fine.
I think Rocky might have known, but let's find out.
Then what?
Yeah. Anyways, the fucking thing is too big. Anyways, if we.
We were wondering what
Then
happens
what?
to the cannon if we put it in the extraction.
Oh yeah, it stays in the cart.
Okay, alright.
Oh.
Since it's something that we own, it should
Why?
stay perfectly fine.
Why do you sound
Oh, yeah,
disappointed? Did you want it to be destroyed?
Hey, also,
Yeah, because it's so
Knight,
fucking big.
Yeah?
Knight, I need someone to lift me somewhere so I can see something. Since we
Sure.
don't have double jump.
Sure, let's go. Oh my god, you're so fast. Wait, where did you go? Left? He zoomed so fast.
Where did you go?
Rocky? Up. Rocky. I don't think he went this way. Oh, there you
Hey.
are.
Yeah.
Sure.
So since we don't have double jump, I need to know if there's anything up there. So if you wouldn't mind,
Okay.
all right, nothing up here.
Okay.
I just wanted to know if there was. Also, I had to put a heart somewhere safe. So you want to know where I put it?
Where? Oh, you
Right
put
there.
that up there? I saw that before. I was wondering why.
Yeah. So I put it up there because there are gnome.
Oh.
What the fuck? Jimmy, you should it. I guess you got it. No.
What?
Crystal.
No. So it is something you put into the machine to extract.
Oh, there's gnomes.
Just throw it out. Where did it go? Is it just what?
Huh?
Where's it go?
It went there and Rocky closed the door.
There's a gnome somewhere.
Oh, there's no.
It has lost good value.
Ah, you bitch.
I'm getting a phone call. I'm just gonna hide here and take it. Okay.
Can you shoot this?
I can try shooting.
Oh my god, are you okay?
Oh wait, what? You died?
Nah, you hit
He
me.
just took some
Oh,
damage.
I'm sorry. I mean, you see, don't make me bad. Okay.
There is a couple more stuff here.
Okay. Is there anything here? What the? That should be it. That should be it. Oh, what the heck? We can throw it into. Okay. Oh. I'm literally just trying to throw it into the sky. Oh, cool. Oh, really? Yeah. I see. How about this thing? Do we bring it? Yeah, but... Oh, I broke it. Oh. Whatever. Then here, that is a whole Hulk, man. It's kind of cool. Oh, what? What did you drop off to? Why did you see me? I don't know. Wait, I'll set it. Wait over here. Oh, shit.
That's not good. Oh, they found me. Oh god.
That's a lot of gnomes.
Yep, there's a lot of gnomes.
You good?
Ah. Ooh. The gnomes found me where I was hiding.
I see. Oh, we had a grenade the whole time?
Yeah, I was coming to grab you, Knight.
Welcome back, Knight.
Thank
Yippee.
you.
Thank you. Thank you. Station.
Oh, there's so many
Let's go
carts.
gambling. Oh my god, how many cards do we freaking need? Is this still no gun?
Double jump, double jump, double jump.
Yeah, I got it for you, Rocky. Oh,
Okay.
oh, I can't do it really well, huh?
I got the same thing, I think. Where is it? We look like you does.
Yeah.
Honestly, Junior
What?
model. We got the post-it notes on us.
Oh. Oh yeah, that's so cute. I want that too.
Let's go gambling.
Let's go gambling.
Wow, a new grabber.
Wow,
Barely
what are you gonna
changed.
grab?
Grabber?
What are you gonna
hardly
grab?
know her.
Okay. I know that view.
Head bottom. You're the head bottom.
Guys, the only thing that changed about the grabber is that it's white. That is it.
Oh,
No freaking way to call me a hit grabber.
head bottom.
No, that is so rude.
Cloud.
Let me put you on the top shelf.
Thank you.
Okay, what are we buying? Are we done?
I ran out of energy. Hey, can you see if there's like a
Wait,
25
we need
HP?
this.
There's a what?
How much a 25 HP is?
25
Not
HP.
for me.
That's 3k. Do we want one?
Where are you taking that?
Let's stamina. We don't need the stamina already. We have 5. We need the extra crystal to charge out the thing. So yeah, this is enough. Okay, let's go.
Okay.
If that goddamn piano didn't break.
Hi, Orange! Oh my god, it's so cute! All the post-its. Oh, I wish I had those. Okay, wait. Who has low HP? Who has low HP?
I have a lot. I have 127.
This guy, that guy, him, this one.
I
Okay.
have.
No, wait, don't use it because I'm gonna give the HP over, and then heal myself using that thing.
Oh, okay.
Bam! Why can't I bam it? What?
Because you're
Yay.
head bottom.
Fuck off! Fuck off! Fuck off! Not a bottom. Not a
Bottom.
no.
I mean, the game said you were head bottom. The bottomest of bottoms. Why are you moaning?
Not moaning. I'm just. Yeah. Shut up! Why are you bullying me?
You know, if I didn't have this game, I would have never met you guys.
What?
Did you?
You would have
Yeah,
what?
if I didn't have this game, I wouldn't have met you guys.
That is not true.
Yes, it is. That's how I met Light, and that's how I met
What are you doing, Orange?
Or, like, I met Light for you, but you used your Light, whatever. I don't know. I'm mixing my words up.
Let's see.
Hi, Charles. What are you up to?
Get in there.
Alright, Rocky? Need help?
Um. Nice.
Oh, I missed.
Need help?
Whoops.
Oh, no, I dropped it.
Oh.
I was trying to hand something down to you guys.
Got it.
One more thing. What's it? Bowling ball just. What the?
You know what? I'm just gonna take it. It's just. I'll just put it in here.
Oh, damn. That's a bit big already. Damn. Y'all be fast, huh?
Ooh.
Yeah, I'll just leave it to you.
I'm done.
I don't think it goes anywhere. There's no opening. No.
I nearly fell off the edge, guys.
I saw.
It was all you useful.
Extraction up here. Okay.
You ever just feel like Patrick?
Why?
I don't know if you know the episode from SpongeBob, but it's like the one where SpongeBob is the what's it called? The person who takes care of the hallway.
Oh, careful, laser.
A hall patrol. Hall patrol.
Oh.
Hall patrol. No,
Oh, no.
let's go gambling. Oh,
No.
I'm gonna take damage. It's gonna hurt.
You took 50 health.
Where'd the gambling thing go? Oh. Put him in the laser. Did they not take laser damage?
No.
They do, they
I'm
do.
just throwing him in the air. That's it. Here. Where's gambling? I could go again.
Where's the...
Nice. How do I put this though? Oh, it's alright.
Let's just put this at the next extraction, I guess.
Remember?
Or you know what? Let's just put it in the... egg. Charles says egg. I don't know what that's about. But egg. That reminds me though, wait, let me just hide here for a sec. And do something real quick. Oh, that's not good. What the hell? Oh, that's not good.
Here, have him.
The thing was here. Oh, it's behind me. Ah. Yeah. That's a date. I don't know if I want to use it.
I think you can extract this RDF a lot, by the way.
Yeah. Let's extract the oh, I don't want to go gambling. No. No. Okay, sure. I guess I'm going gambling.
Yeah!
Oh. Okay, let's go. He wants to go gambling too, I think. Okay, let me go extract these two.
I'll put in the wheel thing. I'll put it over top of the cart. Just push it in.
So it'll do 50 damage, or it'll heal, I don't know how much. Or
Is that
it
in?
can kill you instantly.
Should
That's
be
in, right?
Yeah, yeah, it is. Oh god.
Ouch, ouch.
Oh, son of a bitch! Where is it? Where's that
Who's
little
that?
I didn't
fucking
even get to
bastard?
go
Where is
gambling.
he?
What was that?
Fuck him up. Where are you?
No, I didn't get to go gambling because I got grabbed, or I got grabbed, and then I got robed.
Sag. Hey, who owns
Yeah, I
HP?
really wanted to go gambling.
HP.
There's always.
So how much did it give you? 50?
How much did I have? I had like 30 something. I think I got like 30-ish.
You got a drive? No?
Ah.
Yeah.
So okay, so it gives how much it heals per map, I assume.
Because I had 30 something and I had like 60 something afterwards. Oh.
Oh. He just fell and died. What the
Yeah.
fuck?
And I just gave him 20 HP. Oh. There. I got you, I got you. I got you.
아, 난 너무 무서워.
Oh.
미쳤나봐, 진짜.
My bad, I forgot there was a hole there. I forgot, that's my bad.
Crazy. He just zoomed into the hole. Wait.
Alright, I'm sorry I wasted your help there.
How did he die?
He just jumped into a hole.
Lovely.
He loves the big hole too much.
Before we push it into the extractor, let's get the blender.
Blender? Is it blender?
Waiting until we have more space in the cart, because otherwise we'll miss the cart.
I mean, I can just carry
Ah.
the head. Or maybe leave the head and carry the money? Or...
Wait, Rocky, was the blender here or was it somewhere else?
Okay, so it's in the big room where you can see two ramp thingies going up into the...
Yeah, you're right.
Okay.
Nothing else here? There's nothing else here, huh? We should go bring the... Oh my gosh, should we just remove this goddamn thing? So fucking annoying.
I think, yeah.
Hey,
Wait,
rope's on its way, just let you...
wait, what's on its way?
Rope.
Rome?
Rope.
Rope. The thing that killed me.
Okay, sure, then I just use it in case. Oh, Winch, please don't die. I'm scared, like...
It's okay.
Oh.
I think, what if we, like, wait. We need to bring a blender, right? Let's take the money bag out. I'll just take it to the extraction manually. Like, I'll keep
Okay,
it next.
you do it.
Yeah. You guys take the cart and go get the blender.
Oh, yeah, bro.
Hey guys, listen to the devil on your shoulder and extract.
What? sure?
Yeah, because there should be an extraction really close to the money thing.
Okay.
Also, I think you just died.
Oh.
Extraction. Man, that is crazy.
I hear screaming.
Oh no, he just took damage from the gambling.
I don't know what's happening. I didn't even hurt.
Woo! Okay, I was trying to hold the cloak.
We're
Does
gonna have to
anyone-
kill the guy.
Do you want a nade?
Nah, I don't think the nade will work on that guy. It's the guy with the vacuum, I think.
Oof. Getting the coughs isn't a good thing in this game, is it? When they can just hear you. Nice. Nice.
Yep. There's one more.
Rocky died, by the way, guys. Rocky
Oh.
died. But he said that. The video is just there.
He's right there? Right where? There he is.
Hey guys, so the blender is right above the cart, just to let you know. I don't know if you saw that.
Blender is right above the cart.
The cart.
Okay.
Son of a bitch.
Oh, Balloon Boy.
There's a blender.
I don't know if I'm good enough at parkour to do this, but oh, there's something there. Oh, there's quite a bit of stuff.
I will stop now. Right. Fucking. You got the blender. I got this.
Oh, how do I... Can you catch it?
Yeah. Drop it.
Oh. Okay. I'm good.
Um,
What? Okay,
You
I'm
know
good.
what? That works.
Think I'm good? I hope I can... Yeah. No? Yep. Did we lose like all of the money? Yeah.
There's more stuff up top as well.
There was stuff up there.
You should try using the can't twist the thing though.
No way, no. I'm not good enough at parkour. Yeah, there is something above me, right? What am I missing? It says there's something here. Hmm. Is it even? Oh, is it up there? Oh. Oh. It shows a yellow dot here. No, is it? Oh, oh my God! It's right. That's annoying.
Right, so this is one of the bigger ones.
Okay.
What? Oh. The way you landed right in the car. Oh God.
We don't talk about it.
Express delivery. Ah. Wait, do I? Is there's? Okay. Need to get the big thing up
You
to.
probably would want to pick up all of the shit that's on the side. Like, there's a lot of heavy, like, shit. You can put me into the Reaper. You asked where you were hiding the money bag. Is it in your pocket or your prison wallet?
Okay, I'm gonna go get the blender. So that's the easiest. Okay, am I gonna bonk it if I no carefully? Okay, but like, how am I gonna push in everything? Just gonna put it down here, maybe.
There's a lot more big shit on the side.
Yeah, I know. Oh God. Milk. I feel like that's gonna be easier to get than the milk. Okay, let's.
You could just put some small shit inside the cart, put the big shit in first, and then after that, layer the blender or something in the cart when you push it in. But that's later.
Yeah.
That's a big problem, man. We can do that.
Okay, sure. I'm just scared I'm gonna get jumped by something and it's gonna be over. The run is gonna be over. Could get the small thing first. Is there anything here? Oh. 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 Now the question, oh my god, it bounced so much. I mean, it is a basketball, I guess. Ah,
Alright, why not you just abstract? Look at this one more point.
yeah. Let's just do that. Or, I mean, there's one small item. Let me get the small one and then extract. I'll leave the milk for now. Do we want to gamble? I don't think so.
Gamble, gamble, gamble. Let's go gambling.
Oh. Ah. I'll just get this and then we extract. Oh. Never mind. I guess we're not getting that after all.
What about orange? Jinx, you mean? I'm sorry about that.
It's in, right? Should be in.
I think so. Yeah.
Okay, welcome back.
Good job.
Right.
Oh, Balloon Boy. What's he mad at?
He's back.
I think one of the other mods just popped his balloons or something.
Huh?
Oh, the gambling thing is right outside.
I can gamble. You can heal me. No, you can't heal me.
Do I want to gamble?
I don't think that's gambling, good sir.
Guys, I have one hell of an orgy in here.
Did he just say one hell of an orgy in here?
Yep. You know what that means. The brave new world. God damn it.
Wait, there's something else here that we missed. Guys,
Yeah.
Yeah, I got
where's them?
I got grabbed and I got assaulted from behind.
I can tell. How's the salt for you?
It was quite
Wait, how about the milk?
Yeah, y'all can deal with that.
Oh, you're so strong.
Really?
Yeah. I thought it would be very heavy, so that's why I didn't even try.
It's super light. But I can't see
Where
where I'm
is the
going. That's the
extraction?
problem.
God fucking damn it, where is it?
Oh no. I'm getting. Oh, hide.
Hide it? Where? Why?
I don't know. I just.
Guys, he died to the eye, you're fine.
Oh.
Goes to the eye, yeah. We get him. We just bring them back to the.
I'll just put him in the cart.
I see, so where'd you get it? Wait, is he on top of me? Why is he on top?
What?
We're gonna say I'm like the top here. Guys, he's on top of me, I didn't.
No, you guys are side by side now. It's okay. Hi, Suki. Welcome back.
Hi, Suki.
Wait, where's the
Suk,
last
do you wanna?
extract? Yeah, do you wanna join us? Is that the?
Just go back to the car, like near this. Starting this where it is.
Thanks for the check-in, Suki. Is it the left one or the left one, right? I think it's the left one.
Oh, right, hey, go to the second extraction that we hit, because that's where the money bag should. Well, that's a third.
I'm just hiding. Oh, what's happening? Oh, something's happening. Please let me hide. Thanks for the sub, Suki. Thank you. Okay. You almost got me killed though, but thank you for the sub. Anything for you, Pooks. Oh, am I the last one alive? Oh god. No. Oh. I've tried to do my best. Oh, you're talking to you, okay.
Oh my god, wait, I'm up above? Guys, Alright, Dark, you're the last one. You have the second money bag that we left at the other attraction.
I have no idea what you just
Should be
said.
on the left. Or go to your left.
Yeah, but where's you? Oh, is he?
You're not gonna get you. He's all the way at the top. Like, his body is in the ceiling.
Oh.
You got checked so hard, he's in the shadow. You might want to run, by the way, Gambas right there. You're gonna get grabbed from behind. Don't get touched. Gamble with me, take me! What does it look like this bitch wants to gamble us? We're already dead, what the fuck do you want? Gamble me, take me, please. Go the fuck away, what are you doing here? Bro, step off it. Yeah, that's what I thought. No!
Oh. Oof. I have low res.
Yeah, that's what I thought, bitch.
Oh, at Repo, you're gonna join? Great. Wait, I'll invite you. Let me know when you're online. We have the late join mod, so I can invite you. Yeah, let me know when you're online, Suki. Ooh, 93%. Okay, wait. Do I want to bring the milk cart? I guess I do.
Get it, get it, get it, get it, get it, get it. Dad, I'm hungry. Can we get food afterward?
Okay.
Can we go to McDonald's?
Okay, now we have a lot of money. But
Hey, are you gonna grab? Are you gonna remember to bring the milk?
that is the question. Where is the is it? It's this way, right? Oh god. Wait, can I hide behind the cart? I think I can.
Yeah, so long as you're not visible. I'm ready to be safe and sorry. Why didn't you put the money back on? You're gonna be a responsible dad and get the milk, right?
Yes, I will.
You're gonna come back, right?
Yes. Let me. Okay. Can I really not get you? Is it like glitched?
Yeah, he's gone. He went into the shredder.
Okay.
Hey, Dad, you should get the milk.
Yeah, I'll go get the milk.
Drop us off with Grandma in the extraction. Go get the milk.
What's happening in chat? Wait, let me mute myself in game. Just 93% Riz, Suki. Okay. 33 on orange. Oh, Suki has 16% on her.
What's
Oh,
up?
that was scary. Oh, it's so hard to see. Oh god. Please. That's a giant milk. Yeah.
Oh my god, he came back. He's so much better than mine. I can't believe you're role playing as my dad right now.
Crazy. So are we ready for
I mean, at
extraction?
least you came back.
Okay.
That should be everything. We should be good.
I'm sorry, you. I don't know where you are.
You feels alone. You didn't say anything to him.
I mean, I just did. And I did say like 3 or 4 times that I wish I
He's
could get
singing.
her.
He's dead. He's singing. You might want to run, by the way. If not,
Now I know why. Crazy Stuki.
Freedom!
Oh. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. I'm gonna die. I'm not gonna die. I'm gonna die. No, I'm gonna die.
Oh, you're dead.
I don't know which way. Oh.
He fell off the map.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
shit.
know!
it's okay.
Oh, if he's smart, he would just abstract. Not abstract, sorry.
Oh, we all.
Oh, everyone's
Yeah.
dead, aren't they?
I got grabbed,
Yeah.
like because I ran out of stamina.
Yeah, I saw the grabber.
I live to
come
see
and
another day, bitch.
Yeah.
I have died so many times.
his voice. Wait, whose voice?
Caught by the eye, his voice.
Oh. Oh yeah, what did I sound like? I want to listen to that now.
Aye.
Oh.
Please tell me we have a gun now at least.
Let's go
Still no
gambling.
gun.
I got a new hat.
Odd.
I got a banana peel.
Is Suki gonna join? Is she online?
Yeah, Suki, do you want to join?
Oh yes. I will invite to
Yeah, we need all the health packs that we can get.
Oh god. Invite to game. But there is a bug where you can't move until we start the truck, so yeah.
Dad, you did so well.
Thank you.
Of course he did. He actually came back.
Yeah, so much more realistic than mine.
That. Oh.
Dad, never leave me again.
Oh,
if
look,
you do, this
Suki's
is what's
there,
gonna happen.
But I think she
Body
can't move.
bottom overlay. What the fuck is?
Bottom. You're.
Oh my god, you look kind of creepy, not gonna lie.
Oh shit!
It looks like a very rib cagey thing.
I think we have more than enough crystals actually.
Guys, say hi to Suki. I think she can't move or
Suki?
speak because of the bug.
Hi Suki. Yeah.
When we start the truck, yeah. When we start the truck,
Can we
you should
get
be able
this?
to move.
Can we get this by
It's
the
a
way?
bug with the late join mod. You can't start moving. Oh, did she restart?
Wait, how do you honk? I'm gonna.
Start the truck. Yeah, let me invite you again. Oh god, why does it do that? Oh my god.
Now kiss.
Wait, how did you die? Did you get hit by...
Now kiss.
Bring Rocky back.
a... Are we ready to start?
Bring Rocky back. Bring Rocky back. Hello.
I got reverse lot. They sold me.
He's gonna get revived anyways later. Don't have to.
You.
Let's go so Suki can move, I think.
I didn't even get.
I got bought and didn't even get revived.
Crazy, y'all. Suki, can you hear us now? Suki. He's saying something? Oh my god, hell yeah, let's go!
Ah, son of a bitch.
Who needs HP? Come here.
He's threatening me with come.
Okay, we should be...
I have a diaper on.
We have matching hats. Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
Wait, how much HP do you have?
Me, I have 71.
Look, Brett.
Didn't you get that 100
I'm
back?
trying to heal you, my gosh.
Night?
Okay.
Didn't you get that 100?
No, you gave me some.
No,
Yeah.
try to transfer it to as evenly as possible.
Nice.
Wait, does
Reproducing.
Suki doesn't have any of the power-ups though.
Does she not?
I'm going on bubble ones.
No. Wait, always how much do you have?
I
Always do you have enough?
30 now. I
No
have-
stamina. Tumble launch too. I'll be the baby.
Okay, I'll carry you.
Thank you.
Oh
just happened?
How much fell off a map? My gosh. I didn't.
Oh. Oh. Hey, this thing start. Oh yes, it does. Like, does it happen no matter where you touch it? Yeah. So smart, so talented. Hi, Schwain. Okay. Or let's take the smaller one, I guess.
Why?
My bad.
Why did you ruin what I was doing?
Somebody done somewhere.
I was gonna stand it somewhere and you ruined it.
Wait, can someone grab
Sorry.
these? I can drop some items down.
What?
Can someone grab these?
Oh. Okay, I got it.
There's another one.
Suki, can you move further? I should get this in here. Actually, honestly, wait. Maybe I'll just set it down somewhere else. Is it?
Big
It's getting
item.
so close. So many big things.
Lot of big items here.
Are there more stuff, right?
Yes, I will drop down another item.
What the fuck is that?
It's not that heavy. Like, oh.
Hey, we might want to stop bringing big things over here.
Okay, that's all the big stuff. You can use items. No, you can't.
Suki?
Suki Pookie.
Love you, miss you. Oh, I love you too, Shireen.
Where is the Suki Pookie?
Not officially freaky.
Did I? Oh, sure. How much is this? 500. I think that thing is more.
Give me one sec.
Oh, come on. Yep. Wait, why? Oh.
Is there more stuff here?
There's a $500 item up there. Above the
Okay.
stairs.
Oh, I see it.
Small item. Wait, let me add Suki to my title. Why are you cornering me? What? I can't hear you. Your mic's cutting off.
I'm gonna follow you around.
I see.
Are you gonna follow us around?
Yes, I'm gonna follow you around.
Oh god, there's so many big items here.
What?
There's so many big items here.
Yeah, oh, Rocky died, by the way.
Oh. That's not
Yeah,
good.
let's try finding Rocky. It's always dead.
Oh, it says there's 3 alive.
Oh shit, they both died. Okay.
Um,
Whoops. Where are they?
who knows? Probably in the explode room somewhere.
Oh my god, there's so many things here. Where's Suki?
Hello?
That's one.
Yeah, so I killed one on the left. Go look at the right.
How many more are there? Wow.
What?
I do.
Oh god, I got caught by the Oh. Don't drop me. Hey, what's that? I don't even know what that is. Oh, is it the thing you're not supposed to look at? I guess. Fuck that. Just gonna hide here. There's monsters about.
What?
There's monsters about.
You think we should
Just try to find Rocky first, though. Your mic got shut off.
Where could Rocky be though? The other way? Did he go the other way? Oh, it's the alien dude.
Oh god, it's not good.
Died. Where did you die? Are you in... What? Are you... You're not in these rooms, right?
That works, I guess. Oh gosh, I'm
Blinded. Are you okay?
Yeah.
Okay, good. Oh, good. Where is Rocky?
No idea.
maybe he's a
I.
It's okay, it's very loud. Maybe... Why is he just standing there? Oh, is he blocked by the items? Oh. The guy is just stuck in the spawn room. Oh no, he's throwing heads.
Is Suki there?
Yeah, she's here. Oh. Move our stuff out of the way. It's gonna take damage. I mean, not in the cart, I guess, but yeah.
Oh no, Suki's dead.
Oh,
Wait, can you aim? Can you aim the thing? Can you aim the thing? I'm gonna lock him out.
how do you? I've never done this.
Hi, hi, hi.
How
Come
do?
here.
Wait, I don't know. Oh,
Press
shit.
E. When you're gonna shoot, press E.
Oh, okay, I get it. Where is he? He's just throwing heads, isn't he? I think he's stuck. Oh. Should I bring the... I'll just move the cart.
Okay, got him out, got him out, got him out.
Oh.
Come here, Knight, come here, Knight, come here, Knight.
No. No, no. It's not aimed. It is.
Gosh. Aim it! Yes!
Okay. Okay.
Okay, no, not good.
Oh my god.
Are you okay?
I'm okay, but it just blew up so much.
How much damage you took? I took a lot also.
No, I'm good. Wait, I can give you HP. I still have like 130 HP.
Okay. Is this... Wait, where's Suki? Oh, Suki's here.
Yeah, but where is Rocky though? Do I go
I
search?
think we should just... Is what?
He's far, he's far.
Oh, should we just rest on it? Oh my god, that scared the living shit out of me, Sial! Wait, should we rest then? Wait, there's still this big machine thing though.
Yeah, there's that. There's this. But there's already like so many big items here. How are you gonna fit everything? You're gonna have to push it with the cart, I guess. What? Let's edge everything closer. Maybe like
I got the machine thing here.
yeah, but how?
Oh shit. Just stop looking at it for now. Oh my gosh. Category needs to change. I'm just gonna leave it as special events because it's my subathon. But I get what you mean.
How do we
Is this still
extract
there?
all of this? Is the question.
Okay.
Do we even have space for all of this in there?
Just leave the car and just push all the big shit in.
Yeah, that's true. Let's just push all the big shit in.
Okay. I'm starting.
Let's just try.
Oh, that's
Okay.
not good. That's not good. That's not the best way to do this. Let's just start putting anything. Just hold it. Just hold it.
It's gonna be crushed.
Oh, I think it was just barely out in the corner.
You know, whatever. It doesn't matter.
It's okay.
Right.
I'm taking this out. This
Yeah,
thing
get that
sucks.
fuck shit out of here. We don't need it. I don't like that.
Oh shit.
Okay, now. Oh. We've still got loads of. Loads of big things to do. We have to find
Didn't
Rocky.
think here though.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just gonna. Oh, Suki died.
Oh. I just gave her like 40 HP. No. Why do people
Oh,
keep
no.
dying right after I give them HP?
I don't know.
Maybe I shouldn't give people HP. Maybe I have like cursed blood. My transfusions get people killed. I told you I died fast. I have the cursed blood. Okay, these things. How do you use these things? Do you just drive it? Can it do anything other than driving? Can you drag items with it? I guess not. Okay, let's see. We have to find Rocky. We have to get. Oh. Can I put this? No. I could. It's gonna move other shit though. Oh. Nice.
Son of a.
Did it break?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yep, I got you.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, I could have grabbed you. What the heck? I didn't know you died here.
I was talking for so long.
Wait, where's the cart?
This way, this way.
It seems we lost someone.
Suki. Where do we go now? That's an extraction. So I have to sleep, I'm sorry. Next time, let's play. Okay, bye-bye, Suki. Duck. And officially Suki. Oh, oh no! No! I zoomed too fast! No! Oh. Well, at least I'm close to an extraction. They'll probably find me. How'd you die again, Rocky? Rocky? Where is Rocky? Good night, Suki. Sleep well. Sweet dreams. Where am I? Hello? Hello?
Anything else? Alright.
Nope.
Alright. Oh, the knight die as well.
Yes.
How did this happen?
I fell into the blue
what a
glowy
bicycle.
liquid because I was zooming too
Got it.
fast.
You wanted a bath and decided to take an
Ah.
acid one?
Yes.
Where is the card? Oh, okay.
Ooh, that's a lovely encounter.
What happened to you? Oh, there's two of them.
I died before the first extraction.
No, fuck off,
Oh,
please.
right. You still haven't
Ah,
done
okay, here we go.
As I said, I was talking for quite a while.
Why are you here now?
Right there. The tower right by the way.
Hello, guys. Hello, everybody. Hello. Someone save me.
Alright, mathematically speaking, I think you would have died somewhere around here. I say mathematics, but I don't know what I'm talking about. Right. Okay, so
Mathematics.
you didn't die here. Only maybe not that I'm clowning myself. It's pretty usual. But it's okay. I am down to clown, as the kids say. You have died here? No.
Hello. Hello. Hello.
Left. And I'm gonna be here looking at your body. Found it.
Ah, I just saw.
Alright.
Yeah. Let's go abstract them.
No worries here.
What are they doing?
What are you doing?
How long is he gonna fucking stand there, bruh? It's okay, I can go around it.
Oh shit! Oh shit, oh shit.
Oh.
Since I'll be fine.
Oh my god, why did I suck at this game? Also, where's Suki?
Oh, she had to go sleep.
Oh, I
He's
see.
dead.
She said in chat.
This is not fine. If you throw your shit, man, I'm so done. Oh, okay. Alright, buddy. Okay, buddy pal. Alright, buddy man.
This game
It
gives
seems
me-
there's been
Rest
another
and
sacrifice.
Rest and recuperate. Rest and recuperate. Let's just wait here for a while.
He's so cute. Must
Alright.
recuperate. Must recuperate.
I will now have to hunt for more body.
I'm sorry,
In order
Ollie.
to do that, I must first get the carton. This would be unwise not to do so.
Wait, did something?
How did I lose money here?
Yeah, why did the value just
How does
go
that
down?
work?
What?
Well, that's how. But it's okay. I
Fell
am
off
very
the car.
frugal, so I don't actually need a lot of money. I want to show my friends, and if they say otherwise, they're spoiled.
I'm
Right.
very frugal, he says, it drops like 45
Back to
subs.
it then.
I know, right?
This goes here. I'll be coming round the mountain. Here I come. I'll be
He's putting on a show for us.
coming round the mountain, here I come. Alright. Now where's this shy little uwu bottom boy? I'm
What?
done with you. Do not need to deal with you. Alright, shy little bottom boy. Where are you?
What?
Crazy.
Give me a good old 1-2 if you could.
You should probably be.
Ah. Shy little bottom boy. Oh yeah.
That is your topic.
Yep. Even in death, you're zesty. Okay. That is what I love about you.
What I love about
Zesty
you,
bottom boy.
bottom boy.
Right. No. We're not doing that, little girl.
Little girl.
Alright. Oh yes, you guys might want to hop out once the money back comes down.
Oh,
Why? Can we get hurt from it?
yeah, if it drops right on the head.
There you go. Alright,
Aha!
get out.
Potential freedom!
Don't fall
I'm
off
tough
this.
again.
Did I get
Oh my
everyone?
gosh.
Oh no, did I miss one?
No, Suki,
Suki
went.
had to go.
Oh, okay.
So we good.
Right.
Oh, you go ahead. But thank you, Suki, for joining us.
The money back smack and KO you.
Oh my fucking god.
Of course it's you again. Right, Mr. Cleanup Crew.
I'm gonna hide in this porta potty.
The money back, smack, and KO you. Crazy.
Oh, bicycle.
Anything else here? I'm gonna check.
Oh,
Oh, someone died. Move the thing away.
Who died?
Who died? Is it Rocky again?
I hope not. Oh. 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 Why are they all after me? Just gonna hide. Oh god.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. He did his duties and then he.
We had another casualty, and we had another casualty.
Okay, where is it? Is it to the
Not sure.
It's okay. Wait. Oh, you died. Oh. I'm guessing he just fell off or something. Oh, I saw this. No, I was wondering what that was. Ah. Oh, hi, you. No, I couldn't grab him. Ah, well, I know where Yu is. There's still those two big items there. Question is, do I want to bother with that? Do I grab Yu first? Fuck this, I'm out. Just go away, go away.
Man, that's quite the conundrum.
Ah. Why does it say you just started with a stream crash? No. Did this VTube Studio crash? Maybe. Hi, Bamboo. Hello. Oh God.
You want the card?
Sure, I'll take it. But
I'm gonna go try and grab something from the beginning.
not sure if grabbing it backwards was the best idea. Got it. Didn't work, so I'm gonna learn calf funsies. Bye-bye, Bamboo. I'm gonna put the card. Like, what's up? Can I put it here? Just to keep this part open. Bicycle's following you. Oh. I do not like that, man. Also, it is so cold. I need to turn off my air conditioning for a second. Okay.
There's still one big thing at the beginning. Just an ice cube.
Oh, there's the alien dude following you. My back hurts. Ow. Ow. Which way was the beginning again? This way? Dog's repo character so cute. Thank you. Oh hell nah. Wait, what do you mean my repo character? You think I'm not cute? Oh, I like this. Oh no, he got grabbed. Dark cute all day, okay. Okay, who wants to see a jump scare? Look at the TV, everyone. Anyone who's spectating me. Hey, what's that emote?
Hey.
Hi. Oh. Oh. No more? Are you fixing audio issues? Oh. Okay. Oh. Oh.
It's biting me.
Wait, wait, I'll go through first. We could try, like,
I mean, we can carry it with one person. It's just hard to get through a doorway for me.
yeah, like, you grab the other end, I think, and then we can, like, maneuver it better. Yeah, now you should be able to, like, push it. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna let go now, because it's mostly through. I think you should have it now. Be careful not to fall. Do you want me to grab it? Let me know if you want me to grab it. Oh. Oh, I am so
Sorry, I was
safe.
trying to set it down.
I'm so safe right now. Your audio was funky. No, fine, I see. Oh. Nice. I mean, Rocky's much better than me at this game, so I'll just let him deal with that. Have we explored all of them? Oh, hell. No, please don't give me head. I mean, what? Who said that? Oh my god, he's still here. Where's the one which makes you look like... Yeah, this one. I've seen things you wouldn't imagine. Okay, let me... What's this? It's blue? There's something here? Up there? Oh. Oh, hell nah. Oh, wait. Oh, God. It's just me. That's not good. Then where the heck is Rocky?
Rocky died right at the room right before you entered the ship, like the one that's like a lot of things on.
Room right before.
Like that one that you went outside to right now.
Oh. Oh, hell no. Okay, there's the next extraction. Oh god, that's not good. Oh god, why won't he leave me alone? Brr. I hate that guy because he does AoE damage. Okay, sure. No, no, no. No, let me go. No, I got you. No, did you just grab me again? Okay. Sure, take me back. Ah, he ran away. Okay, which room did he say Rocky died in again? Is it this room? No? Wait, I'll go back to them and ask where Rocky
Yeah, I
died.
just fell back into the water.
Oh,
Hi. I'm having so much fun. Don't
where?
worry, I'm safe now. I'm no longer bound surf.
Okay, let
I'm
me.
underneath you.
You know what? I'm gonna take the safer route.
That's probably smart.
Dying to fall damage would suck.
You see, I didn't know if I got the ice key where it was supposed to go, but I was being chased, and I could not see my path.
All good. Oh, come on. Ah. Oh. Oh, that was so close to extraction and he carried me here. Oh, hell no. No, 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 no. Ah, the bicycle? No. Ah, I should have just taken my time with it. I was like, no, I'm just
Last
gonna
one
run.
standing.
I'm just gonna run.
Hey, stop it. Stop it.
Is this even too
How is it not working?
I have no idea. Oh, oh no. What is this? Oh, sword. No. Sword versus blower? That's not fair. Hey, what's Rocky doing? Oh, oh, nice try.
Ooh,
Anyone to win.
nice.
Yippee!
I was just gonna throw you
Nice.
off and then throw myself off because I didn't want anyone to win.
I want to be the king of losers.
you got head bottom today. You got what? What was it? Lower bottom or something?
Alright. I'm going back
Why
on
do I have
Discord.
something called a head bottom? This sucks.
Oh, that was like perfect midnight
I
ending.
don't know what. Oh my gosh.
Bye bye, orange.
Oh, you need to go now, Winch?
I guess so. It's midnight.
Okay, wait, I need to.
But orange.
I can't
try,
hear him yet.
Try the. Oh yeah, wait. Yeah, is he speaking in the?
Hi, Orange. I can hear you now. Yeah, we're going to Chameleon, I think. Wait, night? Yeah, Mecha Chameleon yet?
No. It's
Oh,
okay.
but we wanted to play the game.
It's okay.
You gonna
most
watch
of the-
us?
Yes.
Okay, okay. Wait, then let's go out, get out of the game, then we can call in Discord.
Yes. No. And don't get it for me. I'll get it the next time it's on sale. I don't like buying games when they're not on sale because I know that Steam games go on sale often. It just feels like I don't know. It's a thing. I will get it. That's the plan. I just said no. I mean, I can reject it, right? But oh wait, I forgot to turn off the others. Whoops. Mecha Chameleon, I guess. Yes, we be playing with the worst blah. Yay, painting time. Charles, you wanna join? I feel like that game's definitely more fun with more people. It is very late though, so I don't know if you like to play games this late. Yes, but I mean, I'm sure I could. I just I don't want to accept it, but I know declining gifts is also not a very good thing to do. Thank you. Yes, he gifted it to me, even though I explicitly said. Ah. So have I. Is this his first time too? Okay. We can learn together. I accepted your invite, but nothing happened. I couldn't join. I clicked on invite. Hi, Gray. Thanks for the daily check-in. Hello. Okay, let me turn on the Discord audio since we're using Discord now.
Oh yeah, I might have. I haven't had Discord.
Hi,
in a while.
Gray.
Hi, Gray. Join us. Yes, anyone who wants to join. You guys might have to lower the graphics. Oh, yeah, right. First time. Invitation received. Join.
Can you try painting now?
Oh, I can't use Sub-Zero apparently. Okay. Oh, fuck you, Mecha.
What's Sub-Zero?
Sub-Zero is the highest fucking graphics. Nope, still can't.
Well, you press F and you just doesn't work.
No, the moment I start painting, I
It breaks.
it's not that I crash, I just get booted out.
Yeah.
What if I invited instead?
Yeah, same thing. It just kicked me out for painting.
Why?
Let me try. Yeah,
Can
same.
y'all do it? Can y'all just...
Yeah.
Can you be the
I'll
one to
just
create it?
Make it. I'll make it. I'll make it.
I don't know why it's like this.
It's okay. It's okay.
Sorry, guys.
Sadly, I'm not a nice person when I have no sleep. It's okay. We'll take not nice gray over no gray, right?
Yeah, true.
But yeah, no. If you need sleep, go sleep. Wait, who's creating? Who's hosting?
Orange,
Me,
I think.
give me.
You do not want to see me not nice.
I don't know if I'm your friend on his. I don't know if Clay is your friend.
Oh yeah, we're not. You can get them to invite you, I think. Or can you come in and then just invite them?
Yeah.
I accepted it, but I'm not inside the game.
Yeah, same. I accepted. Nothing happened.
Ah, sucks to be you guys. Let me just do that again. Let's try that again.
Okay, joining this time. Let's see if I can paint. Yes, I can paint.
Yeah, I can paint as well. Alright. Let's just wait for you to come in and then you
Give
can
me one
invite.
second. Fine. Oh wait, let me change my game
Okay,
to...
R is for pose. Oops, I typed R into
Hey.
this
Are you
one.
guys able to invite?
Night. Can you try and invite me?
Yes. Oh god. Invite to game.
Oh, also space is how you steal a color. I don't know if you know that.
Oh, I got kicked out.
I think it's just you.
I think it might be just me. Yeah, let me just restart my game.
What is Q? Does it like leave a decoy behind or something?
Maybe.
I pressed
I'm not too
Q
sure. I've never
twice
used it.
and it just created like
Oh,
Put that.
never seen that before. Apps cinema.
is that what you're wearing right now? Yellow tank top and black shorts.
No, I have my army shit on me, but I don't want to draw the fucking army shirt.
Metallic.
Does someone invite me?
Uh,
Too much metallic.
I can invite you again. Oh god. Why does my stream thing do this? Okay.
Not as rough.
Oh. Nope. What the hell? Got
Too
kicked
dark.
out of it.
0.3.
Hmm?
Nope. Let's try and make it
Ah, I don't know what's happening.
0.5. Nope, too dark.
Try again.
Mm. 0.7.
Wait, by the way, Rocky, what did you said you gave us a tip, something I didn't listen. Something wow. It was press
Space.
Holy
play.
shit, worst, you just fucking scared the shit out of me. What the? When were you here?
That's
been here.
Rocky.
What the fuck?
Because okay, so Rocky is in the US, right? So no one can gift him because of regional differences
The
and
worst
stuff.
gave him
His account, yeah.
He's just letting me use his account, yes.
You done scared me. I was like, when did I? Oh,
Not in.
Oh,
I invited you again.
Please work. Say bye. Oh, it's not working.
What? What?
Let me try
What
restarting
is
the game again.
happening?
Oh, this is an
Is
update,
it
actually, bye.
update? Have you updated?
Doing it right now. Really
Ah,
fast. Okay,
That
yes, you know.
explains a lot, actually.
Oh,
No,
shiny.
because just now it just says play. It didn't say need to update.
Too much. Too shiny. Too shiny. Too shiny. Not enough shiny. Make shiny. A bit more shiny. Too dark. Less shiny.
Sniff my ass.
Slightly better.
You're trying inviting me again?
Okay, once you comes in, he's gonna get it too.
What?
Wait. Okay, wait. Yeah, no. Turkey. Do the pose just now where you're like leaning forward.
wait,
gonna
which
try
one's
something.
that? Wait. How far was I leaning? Was it this? No.
Okay.
Are you sure?
Wait. Press
Whoa.
Q. Press Q. Leave one there and then just move.
What the fuck is happening?
We're fucking children. That's what's happening. Okay, I'll be the hunter or some shit.
First, the person who made the thing has to create.
How do I start? Oh,
You have to go into the machine.
Which one shall we
Oh my
do?
god, is that you,
Infection,
Knight? What the hell?
basic?
What? I'm the shiny one, yes. Oh, hi,
How do you even get it
Otter.
shiny?
There's a
Right,
metallic
so-
slider when you're coloring
And if
it.
you want to make it a darker color, give me a second. You can increase both the roughness and the metallic, and you can become a Vanta Black.
So do we want to do infection or basic?
Basic.
So
No,
infection.
I think basic first because yeah, so that way we can
Yeah.
you guys can get the gist of it. Guys, look at how dark I am.
We'll do one hunter. I think that'll be fun.
Oh
Yeah.
my god.
Wait,
I'm
give,
so dark.
give more time to draw the art and more time to hunt as well, because it's actually really difficult. If you...
Look at my pose.
That is such a cool pose.
I'll give you guys 2 minutes to draw,
How do you even get to that pose?
and then I'll
There's
give
like multiple
myself.
pages at the posing thing, I think, by clicking.
Alright, someone count for me. 5 times 60. 300.
Oh, there's
Okay.
more.
That-
Alright.
I just realized.
Okay, y'all
three-
can shut the
that's like
fuck up now.
300, isn't it?
Restarting.
Body type? I can change my body type? I'll be a cube.
Let's go.
Nah, these
Guys, I am a
groups.
cube. Guys, I am a cube.
Hiding?
Nate, help me. Help them cubed.
What is a good place to hide?
Ooh.
Can I just... Oh.
Okay.
No. Okay, you can run. Okay.
Y'all not ready for this.
This doesn't look like. a
Don't
good
worry.
place to hide.
I promise I'm gonna be in a decent, easy spot if you come at me from the right angle.
Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. This might be a bit too easy though. Sure, let's just go with this. Oh, that's not the right color, is it?
What?
We got 20 more seconds. My voice broke there for a bit because I'm kind of shy and uwu.
With you or not, here I come. Are you ready?
Oh shit, is an animation for this?
Oh, that's not good. That's not what I wanted to do. How? Why? Oh, oh,
Are you
there.
ready?
Hey, Nate. I'm
Yeah?
gonna come check you out.
Alright,
Sure.
so first and foremost, I'm gonna assume that you guys are gonna be in a room.
I don't even know how
Nate,
to...
you're a bit too dark.
I know, but like,
Dark was it?
What is your roughness?
when you pick a color from the environment, does it not apply the correct roughness and stuff? Do you need to manually adjust
Yeah,
that?
you need to adjust it slightly.
Oh, okay. I guess I'll do that while I have the time for it.
What is your current roughness?
It was just I just picked the color and I started coloring. I didn't change anything.
Okay.
One of you has to be like in one
Don't
of the
worry.
more
I'm pretty
congested
easy, but I'm hiding
That's not
behind
even
something.
close. You know what?
Oh, that's not good.
Hey,
Behind
yeah, I was just about to say you might want to lay down. Okay, so what is your reflectiveness or your whatever? So I don't remember.
That's one.
Yeah.
What's your
pretty-
metallicness?
Mine.
was-
s-
I was like low-key like trying to find
want-
somewhere to hide, but I don't know where to hide.
You're gonna want to increase or decrease your roughness because of how dark it is currently.
Alright.
I see.
Okay,
I'm
so
probably
I
gonna
heard
get caught before.
mention-
You come check me out.
I already saw you.
Oh,
Yeah,
it's-
did you see
oh,
the
it's-
angle that works the best?
Yeah,
oh, it
this
is-
is really good unless you know.
oh,
Yeah,
that,
yeah, unless
that color's
Mm.
better.
it's a bit better. Did you change your metallic somehow?
Yes, it is at point
Okay,
3. I'll change it. Turn it down.
Try
One of you
increasing it
clown on me.
0.45.
Feels like one of you
Guys,
clown
do you,
on
do
me.
wait,
Oh,
Orange,
that's
do you give the hiders
Oh,
whistle?
I wasn't gonna ask for the whistle yet, but thank you.
I mean, I'm giving you the whistle.
Okay, I think
That's your
I'm
whistle.
kind of close to what I
Press
wanna
1
look
for
like.
whistling, by the way.
So I'll start whistling now.
Hey,
Uh,
You whiffed?
No, I
you
got
got
it.
me.
Oh.
oh,
I'm so
No.
used to fucking
yeah, I'm not
I'm so
even
used to,
close to
like-
the color of what I have close. Okay, I see it now.
I was gonna say I'm too used to like Valorant. I looked at the top right to see the kill feed. I'm like, wait, what?
Yeah, I just go there in the beginning of each game just to see how dark it is. And since the timer was going and it was pretty close, I forgot to change everything for my stream. Give
I'll
me a
make
second.
it
Alright,
more
100 seconds.
metallic.
Taunt for me.
I did.
What in the fuck?
Let's just say you were in the room before.
No, don't give him the
Right?
clues.
Am I? Oh, I can't say that on stream.
I'm acoustic.
Am I acoustic?
We are all acoustic.
I'll give you another
Am I
whistle
acoustic?
at 60 seconds. Then until then, I'm still coloring myself. Still trying to get it closer
No
to what I want
shot.
it to look like.
Yeah, you're still not quite.
Still
You're
not,
still not
yeah.
quite.
Let's try this. Oh no.
Still too dark.
Let's try a little.
You gonna whistle now?
Oh,
That one's a
wait,
bit better. Oh. Yeah, that's pretty good.
Am I blind? Oh my god.
No, you're not. You are not blind in the slightest. You're just
I
not
think you
in the
should
right
whistle
room.
again. You should whistle again.
Orange, you're
Yeah.
not in the right room, man.
I'm not in the
Yeah,
right
we should
room.
give
Yeah,
you
you're
a
not in
clue.
the right room.
You're not in the right room.
I am in the kitchen.
As I said,
There's a
you were
kitchen?
in the...
Run! You don't have enough time.
Okay,
15
wait.
seconds.
Oh, how do I?
You know the place with the fish? Yeah. This room.
Whip,
Oh shit.
only whip.
Oh shit. Okay. Thank you. Where were you?
Crazy.
I
He was just on top of the fridge because he was trying to color match.
Yeah. Eon.
I will tell you, I am very blind. I am a very blind person.
All right.
You
I'm
add the
just
whistle,
coloring
like
myself real
a whistle interval at least like every like don't know 20 or 30 seconds, you know. And I think you should give a bit more drawing time.
More.
Yeah. Because it's hard to actually blend with the surroundings.
I don't like that color.
Oh, I like the penguin one. That one's fun.
I don't like that one.
The background one is super hard to hide.
Yeah, it's very few hiding spots.
Alright, so how do I... If I say one hunter, who goes and becomes hunter?
Anyone in the middle?
Should we all
Alright, who wants
go
to be
in there?
next?
And
I mean,
then
No,
one-
if we don't stand in it, then they won't pick. They'll pick random also.
If Orange
then let's
isn't in
do
it, that means that he doesn't get included. If we three get in it, that means we are.
yeah, let's do that. I guess.
Alright, three of you
Just-
get inside.
Okay.
Give me a second.
We'll gotcha one of you. Only one hunter's gonna be around. Alright.
Oh shit!
Do I be Cube again?
After you.
I'm gonna be Cube. Good night. I'm Gunner.
Why is you so big? Oh, because you picked
They
the.
change.
I see. Oh, I like this room. But I don't know where I would hide, though.
I am having trouble with.
do I slightly rotate myself?
You can't rotate. You have to stick to something in order to move that in a certain direction.
That's not good.
I mean, there is a button to like rotation lock.
You know what? I'll give this a shot. I'm not gonna be good at this though. Oh, what? That's not even close to the color that I picked. What? Yeah, the color picker tool is so useless. Damn.
Yep. I mean, it can give you the like not specific color, but it can give you close, which will allow you to adjust.
Oh, that's not good.
Oh shit. I can't do it right.
Oh, I don't have time for this.
You have plenty of time. I'm still dilly-dallying with myself. Yes, yes, I hear you. Yes, yes.
What does Q do?
It leaves the clone, right?
There a way for me to see? Oh wait, no, yeah, free camera.
I'm staring at night.
How do you know that?
I can see the scoreboard.
Oh.
Night, that is not.
I think he's easy now.
Dorky, that is so not it. That is so not it.
You can shoot now. Wait.
You is still.
um.
I promise I'm not doing anything to benefit you. I'm just trying to finish up my coat.
Okay. Okay.
Wait, do you see you right now?
I'm not looking at anything.
No, Dorky, do you see you right now?
No, how do you... like...
Press 5 and then press 4, so free camera.
No way.
Oh my god, that is...
Okay, yours is good.
I know mine is excellent. I can taunt as much as I want, and I don't think he'll find me.
Once I figure out that like roughness and all that stuff, I don't have
I think you're fine. I think it's just a texture. Because, yeah. Don't want to give it away, but like, that is not it, man.
I'm pretty sure he'll see it. Are you? What are you doing? You save
He's
me,
painting
right?
himself. No, he's painting
I do
himself.
not see you. I'm currently looking at my beautiful self.
Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. No. Whoops. I accidentally went off of free cam. You look so good.
I want to see.
I didn't have enough time to paint myself, so I'm just using my hunting time to finish painting.
right there.
Are you actually just not gonna like find this?
I wanted to finish my painting.
What the hell?
Yeah, he sees me now.
Are we all in the same room? Oh, we are.
Hmm. Let's see. Heard a whistle from this general vicinity. Man, I wasted so much time painting.
Yep.
Oh, stuck on a balloon. I wasted so much time painting.
Oh.
Oh.
My character seems to be strafing a bit.
Oh.
No fucking shot.
Dang.
Yeah. You see, I saw
No
I
shot.
I saw it after checking my sound settings, or like whatever that is. I think that's sound settings.
Do you see you? Dang.
Oh, yeah, I was
Oh my
I was gonna check up there. I didn't. Yeah, I saw that after checking my sound setting, but like I was.
I can't believe this worked.
Oh.
Oh my god, that's hilarious.
But I wasted so much time
My God.
painting.
Alright,
Night,
you
get
and
in here.
Doki stand in the middle.
Get in here, Knight.
Get it.
I wish you gotta look at this.
Pose. Pose.
Well,
Oh hell yeah.
oh, I'm the hunter. Oh, DPS.
It's not gay if it's three-way, guys. Why are you guys so small?
I wanted to be small this time.
I don't know how to. I don't know which one's which. All right, Knight. Just let you know, I'm gonna be a very easy find.
Okay.
I'm a lot bigger than I anticipated.
I see.
Too big. Man, I really wish I was small. There's not places for a big me.
Wait, I was using the wrong eyedropper. There's a 3D eyedropper which selects the roughness and metallic stuff to...
It's another eyedropper?
Yeah, if you hold space, it selects the exact color, I think. No, it still doesn't look exactly the same. I guess it is. Yeah, it's much better than the one that's on the coloring panel. The holding space one's better. Wait, why is my...
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna give you guys a few extra seconds because like my
We're
Oh,
all
you just
hiding
Want to
already.
paint yourself?
no, my model was floating on my screen for some reason. Okay. Okay. Oh, why is the sensitivities? Oh, I heard someone. But like, okay, let me sense. Oh, no, don't do that. Sensitivity 50%. Okay. Someone gonna be cheeky and no, no one's behind the. Oh. Someone's pretty close here, no?
I'm confused. Interesting paint job.
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was just testing out the 3D eyedropper and stuff. I hear noises. I don't see. I'm so bad at this. Oh no, it's so.
If you
Can I-
press and hold against the wall, you can just.
Oh, that's what? So that sounds so close. What?
Put in your clothes.
What? No, I fell.
I wish we had a more artistical map. One without whistle, because whistle screw me over all the time.
I'm actually thinking that we'll take a pause for a moment and then I'll go download some new maps.
If you install a map, we all have to install the map to play it.
I mean, that should be fine, yeah?
What am
Yeah.
I missing this?
My gosh.
You're missing something pretty easy. I am in a decent spot. Yu is in a decent
I'm
spot.
actually really obvious. I'm actually really obvious.
I would say I'm not obvious at all.
I mean, if he comes at you from afar, you're not obvious. But if he comes at you from anywhere up close,
Oh god. Ah.
I was thinking about hiding on that cookie. You know that?
God, you're like looking really close to us.
Yeah. You're close. You're close.
Nice.
You can literally just climb up the wall.
Oh, that's one.
Why do you have to tell him that? You
I mean,
You
I was
fuck.
gonna do that.
can you not give clues? Oh
Can I
my
not
gosh,
give
Rocky.
clues? No, it wasn't. It
You're
wasn't.
not-
It wasn't for a clue. I just
Don't
didn't know if he
get
knew he
where
could climb up the wall.
Orange is though. He's somewhere.
Just to let you know, I am hiding behind something.
Okay, stop giving him clues. He needs to try to find it himself.
I am in a
Wait.
dark spot.
Is it?
No light.
Don't-
If
is
you
he
want to
on
give
it?
him clues, you just keep pressing 1. Oh my gosh.
My
Where
one
is-
key's not working. There it is. Now it's working.
What? What? Huh?
I'm just saying you might have an easier time finding Rocky.
Yeah, most certainly easier time finding me.
There's someone here, right?
Yes.
Where was he? Ah,
He's hiding. I'm not too sure about this map.
somewhere.
I mean,
in
yes,
this-
I am hiding.
You're close. You're close. You're close. Obviously, you're close.
No fucking way.
I am
What?
so
Too
good
high.
at this game.
Too
I am
high up.
Look
so
below
good
you.
at this game.
Look below you.
No,
Oh.
I didn't have much of a hiding spot place because I was too big.
I'm a jelly.
You're jelly.
Oh,
I'm
your key's
marshmallow.
sounding like it's up there somewhere. I thought it was somewhere up there, like in those thingies.
You did good
So
though.
which one's
Yeah.
big? How do we know which one's big and which one's not?
I think when it gives you body type, there's like two 1x's and then there's like a 1.4x and a 1.7x or something.
All right, what's the plan? Shall we go?
You see, the
and
1.7x
search
is
for...
the same size. It's still small. It's just a cube.
Should we search for things? Should we things? Should we search for the maps that we want?
Maps.
Guys, I haven't even gotten a chance to.
Yeah,
Oh,
let's
right.
give
Oh
him
my
the
god, yeah.
what's it called? The tunnel one.
I don't know.
The sewer one.
Yeah.
Oh my god, this is so
Yeah, yeah.
difficult. This one's so difficult.
Let's give him that one.
No, really, I think it'll be fine. Cinema.
How do you check all my corners and everything?
God, I hate the whistles because it's such a giveaway.
I don't know. For me, it was just it didn't sound.
No,
like
no,
it
no.
was-
Like having auto whistles because like
Can Jay join?
Is Jay texting?
She's asking if she can join.
Yes, you can join. Of course.
Yes.
Maybe after
yes,
this
yes,
round.
yes.
She's not in chat though.
No, she DM'd
She
me.
DM you? I see, I see.
Yeah.
Yeah, anyone's free to join. I mean, not
Honestly, it
any-
doesn't even have to be mono. Anyone who in chat wants to join, please.
Yeah, you can join.
I feel like this is one of those games where it's the more the better.
Wait, how many people can play this game? Is that like a max?
I can set it to a max, but let's keep it at 10 people.
yeah,
I see.
most.
Hmm.
While y'all are doing that, I'm gonna say hi to Sukasa.
Okay. Hmm. That's not what I want to do. Hello.
Hello.
Guys, what do you think of my spot?
I'm too busy fixing my right now.
Okay, okay, okay. I see.
Oh,
that.
that's not
Getting
good.
there, getting there,
That's
getting there, getting there.
I should pick up easier. Maybe show this.
Hey, Nine.
Yeah.
You see over there by all that paint and the other things?
Wait, I'll check you out. Don't worry.
No, 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 no. On you, on you, on you.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. You see all that paint and other things? You think maybe you could be within the other things?
This?
Like down, down,
Like within these
down.
things?
Like down on the ground.
Yeah, I could. Oh wait, I'll need to.
You might have a bit better luck.
Oh, that's not the. That's
Crap.
not the. This one.
That's not the right one. Orange, we're kind of doing something. We're kind of doing something here.
Okay,
Not you,
now,
not you.
Now paint. Now pick this.
I don't know. I don't know if that pose is for you, Orange.
I'll be fine. I am not fine. I am not fine.
Why does it look like you're trying to ram it?
I have it. Okay, I'm going to find y'all now.
You know what? Sure. This will have to do. You know, that's not good.
It's fine. That's fine. I dragged him away from you. Get me, you find me. Get me, you find me.
Oh my god. What the hell?
Fight me, you kill me. Hey.
Okay.
Why am I so...
I know.
I don't
I
like
know.
how-
I dragged you all the way over there.
I don't like the fact that I'm kind of shiny. But I get why
Well,
I picked that color.
If you do roughness, it'll darken the shiny.
Yeah. I know, but-
But this whole place is so big. I don't fucking know where is where.
It's so big, and I chose the easiest spot.
Oh, that's not good. You know what? Let's try more darkness, but it'll make me very dark, I think. Okay, sure. Kinda works, I guess.
I chose in his spawn area because I knew.
Well, I
he'd
can't
hear my
fucking hear
whistle.
anything because y'all are talking over the thing.
Oh no! You where you are, it wasn't going to help you.
What? Please stop.
You not to rotate yourself. It would be so good if you could like properly rotate yourself while not moving.
I mean, there's rotation lock, but like that's not what you want.
I'll stay here, I guess.
I'm not being very artistic to the current. Like I'm just painting myself one color, and hiding in the spot. And then whistling a lot. Yes, go in the hole. You like the hole.
I didn't know you could go pro like
Yeah.
he looks like a god soldier.
Now imagine a prone dude flying up the wall.
Oh, you're on here.
He can smell you.
I can smell you.
I can smell you.
Am I? Oh gosh. I thought I was stuck there for a sec. Why are you laughing?
Because Ovich tried something that I tried at my first.
And it's
What?
working.
Yes.
I
Why
just
are
kind
you getting stuck?
I just kind of did something and didn't care enough to change, so I just kind of was like, "Yep, I'm a whistle." Man, can you imagine if someone ran while you were busy?
Oh no, I fucked it up.
What?
Oh, you can smell. Oh, you could have smelled.
He's inside the walls.
Is in your walls.
They're very stinky walls.
I feel very motion sickness right now for some reason.
Oh.
What? Oh,
Yeah.
I keep. Oh my gosh, Jay! Thank you for the 100 bits.
Thank you, Jay.
You were so close and yet so off. And the reason why is because we were doing the exact same thing, but kind of
What the
changed
heck?
it.
Okay, I moved at
Where's
the
where's
end.
that?
I was like in that corner. Like I just floated up a bit
Thank
at the
you,
end.
Jay.
I was. Oh,
He was in the
Oh
darkness.
my gosh.
yeah.
Well, I feel I'm gonna vomit, yeah. Well,
Why?
Thanks for the bits, Jay.
I don't know. Like, I
Jay,
think my
Jay's throwing bits at everyone.
Sensitivity
let
is
me
too
choose
high.
Yeah, I think it's too high.
You can also try like the third person view, but right click to do third person.
Alright, now we go look for maps.
Oh.
Because I
Yes.
feel like the maps they have is a bit eh.
I really don't like the whatever that one is, the candy one. I really don't like that one.
And is Jay gonna join?
There's a peak map.
Wait, get the peak map.
Get peak.
Yeah.
There's a lot of Minecraft maps.
Wait, do I
Jay,
need
you
to
there?
install them
Is
as
your-
well?
I think yeah. You have to install it, but I think you have to subscribe to install it.
Let me subscribe.
So it uses the
Hey there.
community. Yeah. Where is Jay?
Or is your PC fried because of the heat wave?
My game finishes downloading. Okay.
You see, I don't like the idea of it subscribing because this isn't my account.
Ah, that makes sense. You could send like a link on Discord or something. We can.
Oh yeah, let me send it.
An error was encountered while processing your request.
But since I have to use player's account to play the game, I have to subscribe, I think. Unless you're talking about just...
Oh, the art gallery one is fun though.
Yeah, the art gallery would be so difficult to find people.
I think too many people are downloading the art gallery right now. Okay, one way you can do it is hover over the art gallery. On the bottom right there is the quick view. The magnifying glass.
Uh-huh.
Just click on that and subscribe to it there.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, done. It's done.
Yeah, and then let's get a few more maps actually.
Is the second link supposed to be the art gallery? Because I can't even open that. It says you've made too many requests recently.
The second link, disregard that one. That one is the art gallery, but you're gonna have to go onto the shop hover over the art gallery.
Can we do the 2 fort one?
Yeah, sure. Alright, let's get 2 for which is
What's 2
this one. Oh my god, I didn't mean to do that.
2
Let's do
fort
that.
TF2.
Oh, I just realized Jay's here.
Luigi's.
Jay!
Oh, you just...
There's a McDonald's.
Jay!
Yo, Nuketown.
Wait, where?
Huh? What?
Oh, is it Nuketown
BO2 re. Yeah.
Let's get that.
That's
one,
what. That's all I
actually.
was looking at. Okay.
I missed Nuketown.
I hope it's not just the middle of the map. I hope it's like inside the buildings and such.
That will be so fucked.
Yeah, but it'd be like so much fun. Because it's more
I think
to
we'll
hide,
do.
not just.
I think we'll do like one more. Choose one of the Minecraft maps.
Here, look.
Minecraft.
Big vanilla. Big vanilla.
Sure.
Big vanilla. All right.
It's not letting me open it.
Big. Nico's Minecraft house from Big Vanilla 1 on YouTube.
I'm not sure who that is, but like.
Big vanilla.
I don't know who it is, but like.
Wait, what's the second link?
Second link will bring you to. I'm actually gonna do that right now. Second link will bring you to this screen. This screen. Hover over the magnifying glass, and then subscribe to the art gallery there.
I already got the icon on, so it should be okay. Yay!
Subscribe.
Then the rest of them, just subscribe to the rest
Wait,
of
so-
them.
Just confirm. Did you want me to download the art gallery?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, for me, I already downloaded it. So
We need to restart the game, right?
yeah. I think. Wait, let me check.
Jay will need to get these two. Jay.
Oh no, you don't have to restart the game. That's good.
Oh.
That's good.
I am experiencing some technical difficulties, so you guys go ahead and do a round without me.
Aw.
What's wrong? Do you need tech support?
Might be the heat.
No, I've got it handled. Don't worry. I just need to remember what my Steam login is.
Oh, do you have the Steam app on your phone?
Yeah, I do.
Can you not like
I'm not on my
scan?
phone.
Can you scan to? Oh no, because if you have your Steam logged in on your phone app, you can like scan to log in sometimes.
Mm. Okay.
That invite did not work. Can I just join in directly on you? No. Invite again, please. Like the Steam invites never seem to work for me. If I accept it in game, that's when it works for me.
Yeah, same.
Oh, yeah, I don't know why I'm not getting it from in game though. There you go. Okay, okay. Come on, come on.
How did you get logged out of Steam? Weren't you downloading the game just a while back?
Yeah, but like the links are in the browser, and yeah, it's just a lot.
Oh, you mean that? I see.
I thought they would open on Steam itself.
You really like this color scheme, huh?
What?
Orange.
Oh.
Why are you staring down at your crotch?
Who, me?
Yeah, your character was just like staring down. Okay, now.
I love this. It's so peak. Someone invite Rocky.
Rocky. Oh god. Invite to game. Let me also draw a face. A creepy one. Kinda looks like the dream face, but creepier. Got such shiny hair. Did you find your login, Jay?
I'm still doing it. Just have the round without me, as I said.
I think we're all just waiting for you.
Yeah, we can start. It's just I'm painting. Hang on. I'm getting Morty as close as I can get. It's absolutely pick Rick. Okay, let's try. You know what? Oh Jesus!
What's this?
We're playing Infection.
Oh.
Oh shit! Alright, all the best. Wait, you guys have 60 seconds. Get fucked.
Oh
I
shit.
did not do the settings at all.
Oh, that's not good at all. Oh no.
Okay, it should be just enough time for Jay.
It's been a while since I've been on this map.
They need to let us save the paints that we've made. At least, like, from the lobby.
I feel like I've picked a bad body type.
Why, are you massive or small?
I'm small. Oh, that's not good. Oh, I had
I agree.
no time to. Oh god.
Do you need more time? I can look away.
No, it's okay.
I can take in the scenery of Newtown because I love it.
I have missed it.
I do too.
Oh, it keeps telling me body is buried too much. That's not good. Sure, you know what? Sure.
I can go inside. Oh shit, it's gonna be tough.
Oh,
Weird. I have no idea. I'm checking something before anything happens.
Oh yeah, I can't see where anyone else is because of the infection.
oh. Okay, I think I'm as good as I can get it.
I would say that, but I would be wrong.
Hmm. Hmm. Oh, this is such a good map.
Does whistle not work?
It works. I can hear you.
I hear you.
Oh, it's just
If you're watching him and he's too far, he won't hear you.
yeah.
Alright,
Dang.
that's a good sign. Taunt.
Dear Lord, I see him.
Dear Lord, I've seen him so many times. This
I
map
fell
is
from
really
my
big.
spot.
Think I did it, I think.
Okay.
Did you get like all the
give me a
maps that
sec.
Owen shared?
I think I got all of
Oh,
the
you can just
maps,
jump out
I
like that.
think.
That's
Oh.
crazy.
Yeah, I saw him jump out the window.
Yeah, I can see
Lord.
him too.
Fortnite type shit.
He's getting on the roof.
I've played enough Fortnite to do this. I hear you.
I see
I
you.
I don't see you.
I'm not
I
near
see
you.
you too.
Like, I can just see you.
You've been in my vicinity. You looked at me.
I in fact have not painted, so
Oh,
I did ask? Damn.
it's not because I believe myself. It's just the fact that I didn't paint because I didn't have enough time to find a good spot.
See. Oh,
Alright, next.
wait, is this infection?
Okay.
Infection.
yeah.
Yeah.
So-
Taunt for me, baby. Did you?
I don't hear anyone. Okay, I heard someone. What?
If you're hiding up here, that would be insane. Alright. You wouldn't do that. Alright. but you said that you saw me. Well, that would only mean that you're somewhere near. Taunt. No taunts.
Oh, damn.
Rocky,
How is
you
this-
got a taunt, man.
I am taunting.
Oh shit.
I did not have a single taunt.
I taunted
again?
like 3 times.
Taunt again?
This looks like
It's the fact that you haven't fucking painted yourself that makes it hard.
No, I painted myself after you found you.
Oh.
God.
Knight saw me for a split second while he was following.
Oh. I was looking at the white because I expected.
where? Oh,
What in the factory is this?
Yeah, I couldn't find a place, so for a while I was just crawling around the floor.
Wait, that's so good.
For a while I was just crawling around on the floor. I came up here because I was trying to get on the roof.
yeah.
But I wasn't anticipating you getting on the other roof, so I was like, I'm just gonna go down here again.
I'd recommend doing another round without me.
Oh.
Can we do that
I've got everything like sorted out, but yeah,
Isn't that Matt from Counter Strike or something? Or was it
No.
Counter Strike? It was COD.
Yes.
Oh my god.
There is a Counter-Strike map.
I don't know.
There's a few, I think.
Okay, so we'll do Nuketown again, or what shall we do?
We can do another Nuketown. But like,
Yeah, we'll do another
hiding
Nuketown, but with
hiding
more...
time needs to be increased.
Yeah, for sure. I'll also increase the search time to... Wait, why is it not?
It's a spot.
I like how it always takes me like an hour to realize that I can do work by myself.
Wait, you can what?
Do work by myself, like take off my lanyard and whatnot.
Oh.
Search
man.
time... What is 3,000 divided by 60?
3,000 what?
3,000
Why do you need
divided by
3,000?
60?
Divided by 60?
That's like 50? No?
What's 30 divided by 6? It'd be 30 something. So you said 3,000? It'd be like
Wait, so it's
500?
300. Okay, that's on me.
Yes. Yes.
What?
3,000
but
is
it makes
50
it for
minutes.
50 minutes.
We'd be
See, my math was right, but I just was very confused. Why you want to do
I was
50?
also so confused. 3,000 seconds.
Alright, basic or infection?
Basic. So we can see each other's artwork.
Alright.
By the way, like, Rocky's and Jay's PFPs are being like.
What?
Are in the process.
Someone get
That
in the
would
middle,
say-
please.
Oh, sure.
Gotcha, if you need.
No, what? I wanted to get to the.
Haha.
Wait,
Oh.
what were you saying? PFPs?
The Fugis.
Yeah.
I kind of
Oh,
wish there were more
oh,
laid
oh.
down
Oh,
ones.
because they're both on my shoulder. I see.
I kind of wish there were more laid down positions,
Sure.
or like way
Let's
down.
put Rocky on top of Jay.
Whatever they're called.
I'm just surrounded by people.
Surrounded by idiots.
Jay is playing Betcha Chameleon.
That's not bad. That's not a bad spot. What do you guys think?
Let me check.
Might need to increase my shininess a bit.
Yeah, not bad.
I'm not being like too painty about this.
Too painty. You know what? I'm gonna. Go.
Oh no, I've laid down.
How about I go here? Sure. Nah, honestly, I like my old spot. I'm going back.
Hello, 7 of the day.
I think you're a bit off center, Rocky, but like
Dude,
depends
you
on
see,
the
it doesn't
angle.
matter if I'm off-centered. I put the paint in the right spot. I don't care that I'm off-center. I'm just trying
like,
to do.
Thanks,
it
y'all.
depends
Was
on
this the
the
same map?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's fine.
I was scrolling through.
For a second, I was under the car. He's in the car. He's on. He's under. He's trying to look under the car. He thinks I'm under the car. I'm under the car. Ooh, that'd be a good spot. I have such a good spot. Hey, that's a crushed string right beside him. That's not a bad paint job, Orange. Nah, that's not a bad spot. I don't know how likely it is to look there. I don't know how well he's played this map.
You always gonna meet the game? Yes, always gonna meet the game. Do you wanna join us, Haru?
Haru.
Oh my god, are we actually gonna have a mono game night? The one thing that I've been asking for.
And did
Haru,
you say
could join.
specifically this game you want?
Yes.
I want to play art gallery with the entire
Haru,
crew.
you have to. You're obligated, please.
What? Are you not whistling?
Oh, I can whistle. More and oh.
Orange, that's a brave play, man.
If you're still playing that by the time we stop playing this, I will join you.
What?
Did you see they added like companions and stuff? You can get a cat. We got a very cute cat called Pudding or
what?
something. In Where Winds Meet.
Ah.
There was an update yesterday. They did? Yeah, there was an update yesterday. I got a very cute little cat. And I can like feed him and pet him and pose with him.
Is that Vanoss? I don't know.
I don't know where y'all. I feel like I'm just running in circles now.
You see, I've been spamming whistle. You're just not near me. Now you're getting near me.
I like this thing that we're doing. Whenever he gets next to someone else, everyone else starts.
When he gets near someone, they stop, and then like someone else starts whistling.
Not me though. Here you go.
Yeah, no, that's because it's unlikely for him to look there.
I don't fucking understand.
Oh,
Wow.
that was. I felt like. Oh,
Damn it! Fuck!
You were doing so
My-
well.
My greed got the best of me.
There's someone here.
Wait,
Oh,
can
no,
I come
no,
in
he-
VC? Of course, Haru, you can always
Hey,
come.
he's
Join
getting so
us.
close. He's getting
Oh,
so
Join
close to you.
us.
Yeah, please, please, please. It's mono night. Fine.
every night is mono night at the mono server.
He's not near me. He can't hear me. Yo, from this angle, I look
I jump.
sick.
Hello.
Hello.
Ah.
From this spot, I look blended in. Just
Oh. He's shooting near me.
Infested in your orange.
What's so good night?
Okay. Sure.
What?
Woohoo! Woohoo!
I don't think that's how it works.
I'm just confusing him. I'll give you a clue. Okay, there's still a lot of time. I'll give you a clue at like 2 minutes
I
left.
guess I can't actually whistle.
At 150.
Just
If I
remember
whistle,
where
he's
you
gonna just
are
kill me.
now.
The map looks really
Whistle
big.
again, whistle again. I dare you. I fucking double dare you. Whistle 3 times in a row right now.
Does Whistle give away your location?
Yeah.
Oh my
Yes.
fucking god, you fucking ass bitch.
Oh,
You can climb the wall behind you.
Oh,
Oh my god.
I'm
Oh my
whipping.
god, you still missed.
Now, let's see if he remembers where I was.
God, Knight was just hiding in plain sight.
Okay.
I'm also in plain sight.
Are you the last
Alright,
one?
whistle again, whistle again.
wait, Haru, you can look
Yo,
at my
imagine hiding
stream.
on top of the door.
That's what
Um,
I said just now. It'll be crazy.
Stream on Discord to see where he is, but yeah, obviously don't
Oh.
give him
Okay, okay.
hints. But
No,
yeah.
no, you can just spectate me.
Oh wait, my stream stopped? Oh,
You can
because I
hide up
restarted
there.
the game. Okay, I'm gonna stream. Obviously, anyone who's playing, don't watch. Don't cheat.
Thank you. Oh my god. That's really good. That's all I'll say.
Yo, he just snaked out the window.
Oh. Oh.
Whistle again, whistle again, whistle again. Okay.
Oh, he sees it. Nice. Well done.
Nice.
Oh,
You have to admit, that's really good.
so difficult. Fuck
I feel
y'all.
like I would suck at this game.
That was
But it
actually
looks so
fun.
Join
fun.
us and try it.
Yeah, it is
If you're
so
feeling
fun.
Not right
Wait,
now.
do you have
but
it, her?
I want to buy it, but I don't feel like trying it right now. Sorry.
I'm using someone else's account.
Don't worry. Alright, now we have the addition of a J.
Can you
Oh,
re-invite
Jay.
me, please?
Hi,
That
Jay.
was
Yes.
fun
Hello.
messing you.
Here you go.
Oh my gosh, I got to be invited. Thanks for you can invite me, Yu.
Who is this? Who sent me a friend request? Probably a bot.
Crazy.
No mutual friends, no mutual
Don't
servers.
go-
You might have
Steam friend
to
request?
accept it from the game itself.
How do I do that?
It should pop up on your screen at some point.
Yeah, have the game
Just-
open and then
Yeah. Let me keep doing it until you get it.
It's not popping up.
like the game will say that join game or something. Received an invite.
Are you at the
Create lobby kind of screen.
Yeah, I'm in the lobby screen. Maybe I should try reloading the game.
or you could do this. Wait, hang on.
She already restarted the game.
Don't mind me. I'm just getting a new paint job. That's all.
New paint job.
This person who just sent me a friend request. Their pronouns are Fortnite fan, comma, epic wins, comma, good vibes.
Oh my god.
The mom?
That's what they've said their pronouns on Discord is. Crazy.
You know what?
Oh,
W.
that's so epic.
Yeah, it's
It's
probably
not letting me join.
No.
Just keep spamming her
I sent
eventually.
the details for this server to our server, so
Yeah, you
Okay.
should be. Check the mono
check
chat.
general.
You should be able
Find
to.
private stuff.
Yeah. How long have we been streaming for? 5 hours. 50
5 and a
minutes. Oh my
half.
God. 5 and a half.
I've been
I
streaming
do-
for 3.5 hours. Okay.
I have been streaming for an unknown amount of time. 8 and
I have not
8,
streamed.
19.
Always you should rest.
What is the region?
Asia.
I guess.
Hey, night.
It's not finding it.
Oh,
I
son
don't
of
know
a
what I'm
bitch,
doing
did I-
wrong.
No. I might have funked it up.
Hey,
No.
What's up?
You is at 9. What?
hey.
Wait, I'm gonna return the title and then I'm gonna.
Whoa! 3D eyedropper. What?
Yeah, if you personal space, you get the 3D eyedropper thing.
Well, didn't they add like more poses and bodies?
I want more prone poses.
Wait, let's try it again. Everyone try and find the server. Let's see if we can just enter through that.
Find
Is
private
it a
server.
public or a private?
Private and it's in Asia.
Hide your game on stream if it does this show the password. Yeah, it shows the password. Hide it on stream if you're gonna be typing.
Wait, give me 1 sec.
I don't know how to hide.
Just
Yeah, it's fine. I'll make a new password every time we play.
Okay, it's black now.
You can't say that, Rocky.
Yes, you can.
What other color would this be?
It's non-white.
I spelled the password as something. I like.
I'll be
I
honest,
spelled
no.
it. I spelled it
Okay,
as
there
like
you go.
this.
Jay is in now.
I'm original visual.
Cinema. Wait, I can draw again.
who's left? Rocky's left.
Can't change the
Oh, it's
name.
not on sale. Summer sale.
Why is it on caps? Why is my thing on caps lock?
Someone sounds like they should be sleeping.
No. Soon.
And that
Oh, it's the
someone is
Overwatch
me.
game though. I just realized me and Haru have the same type of laugh.
Oh.
We do that.
I was gonna say that earlier. That when she
We
saw
do that.
Rocky's
Jesus.
when she saw Rocky's spot, she also did a very evil laugh.
Oh. I don't think I'm evil.
That is the
Yeah.
entry requirement for mono.
Is
Happy
it?
people.
Rocky
Oh my
laugh.
god, Jay. Oh my god, yes. Slay, do the splits, yes.
This is me.
La 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 la.
Oh, Jay. Okay. I'll try going into the gateway of.
Guys, Enema.
Oh my gosh.
Alright. We're down to
Rocky, are you joining?
Rocky.
Give me a second. I'm a very slow speller.
Okay.
There's like there's literally like 4 letters.
4 plus
Nice.
7 for the server name, so like 11 letters. Yeah. Wait, you. I'll try going through the gateway of you.
Gateway of you. Wait, what's
Gonna
that?
eat, you'll have fun. Thank you, Charles. Have a good rest.
What's
Wait,
that
what?
post-it on your neck? It's so cute.
What?
Oh, you use model. The post-it.
Oh,
Ah.
Charles did it for me.
Adorable! Oh my gosh.
Oh wait, I
Right.
forgot to show my game. Oops.
Why
Good
isn't
night,
mine
Charles.
working?
Let me just like.
Did you change the server region?
He's actually
Oh.
so sweet.
That's really cute.
You need to select Asia in the top
It looks just like you.
right.
Ah, there we go.
It
Finally,
really
it
does.
finally works.
That's my
I was having
artist
so
right
much-
there.
I was having so much trouble.
Charles, I'm just saying, you're gonna have the
Hey, I
artist
changed it. Guys, I changed my name.
role on my channel.
Yeah,
feel like-
honestly, yeah, I should give you the artist role as well on my channel.
Because he's doing my emotes for me.
Running,
Wow.
running.
Wait, I want to see the artwork that you did of me on your notebook.
So it's standing like that.
Charles, can you send me the photo, like a photo of your artwork of me in your What the fuck is happening, by the way, guys?
I called
Which
dibs
part?
on Charles first. Hey, dibs, Charles.
What do you mean?
Alright,
This
is
is
everyone in?
quite the
Alright.
intimate pose. Like, this is quite the intimate pose.
What is this? What am I looking at?
Alright,
it doesn't
we're good
matter.
to go. Let me set the thing again.
Lots of paint time. Lots of paint
It's
time.
infection, by the way. You should change that.
We'll do 3 minutes.
Look at you, such a pretty ballerina.
I have never played this game before, and I have no clue the controls.
Oh my
So.
God, you can
Press
read it
F.
sideways.
Press F to go to drawing mode. You can
And
press and
double-
hold
double-
space
double-
to select a
double-
color
double-
from the
double-
environment. And then you paint yourself with that color.
You can use a right
Got
click when you're in paint mode to like adjust the brush as well.
Yeah, right click and then move your mouse left and right to make the brush larger or smaller.
Ooh. Is that pink? Why am I colorblind?
Yeah, it's
What
not it's pink.
Where do you ever find a light page, though?
She just used the color wheel, I guess.
Right. In honor of Jay, let's do Minecraft.
Oh yeah, the Minecraft map is so cute.
I'm hoping it's the
What
right
is
one that I've
the
seen on
office
TikTok.
like?
Are we? What? mean, I'm trying to jump. Okay, let's go.
We're gonna gotcha.
Jay,
the
jump in,
hunter.
jump in. Jay.
It's
Oh, wait,
okay.
It's
Let
fine.
her
It's her
hide.
first time. She
Let her
can
hide
hide.
the first time.
Oh.
Whoa.
Oh.
Fuck,
this
why am I the
is-
wait, is this infection?
No. I
No, we're playing basic.
Fuck. Oh, it's so difficult, sir.
Ah.
Oh, it is this map. Okay, good. Alright.
What do you mean that it is this map? Have you seen this map before?
Yeah, on TikTok or like YouTube Shorts.
I saw a clip of someone hiding as a flower.
Anyone
I've seen
gets
a lot
dizzy
of
from
people
this, I don't
playing
blame
this
me.
Oh my god, you! I just looked at your. I just looked at my other screen and I immediately closed my eyes.
I'm closing my eyes as I'm doing this. Okay, I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna stop. But can we just appreciate Charles' artwork of my whatnot? This is so cute.
Very, very. It captures your vibes very well.
Right.
Mecha kawaii.
Hi.
Also, wait, do you see this? I drew this actually.
Oh, the dork one.
I'm actually.
Oh, you're at 75 now. Is that the cover?
Yes.
Nice.
Can I fall off? No.
No
Wait,
repo
I can
yet.
show Mono like the cover that I'm working on next.
Yeah. Wait, Orange, I need to talk to you after stream also about something. It's not I already told Nat about it just now.
Shit.
No.
What?
It's a good thing. It's a good thing. This is a good thing.
I have not had someone bring up to me, hey, we need to talk about something later after
No.
stream," and
No, I
have
just want
it
your
be a
opinion.
good thing.
No. I want
It's
this.
a good
as
thing,
an
it's a
opinion.
good
It's a
thing.
good thing. This is a good thing. Okay.
Trust me.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I think Night should be there to talk together.
Yeah.
I don't believe that it's a good thing now.
It is.
No, it's a genuine good thing.
Can I just say?
All right,
The
I am
first
getting
time you
fired.
talked to me, I told him it sounded like I was being dragged to the principal's office.
Yeah, I'm being fired. Love it.
No, what the
That's
fuck?
not good.
Guarantee you that.
That's not. Oh no.
Wait,
Exactly.
No,
that's
it's
not
actually
good.
it's actually way better than you think. You're gonna love it. What I'm gonna tell you. Well, actually, I think you might like it, or you might be like, oh, okay. Either one of those two reactions.
It's not a bad
It's
thing.
prob-
That's
It's not a bad thing. Trust me, it's a good thing.
If you guys
Yeah,
know me
you will
well
like it.
enough, I will trust it. If you guys call that I'm gonna feel good about it, and it's not something that I feel good about, I'm gonna hate you.
What?
I
Don't
mean,
hate
you may not be
me.
like, oh, that's the amazing thing. That's the best thing that's happened all year. But like, you will be like, okay, yes, that's good. I like that.
Yeah.
Probably.
Oh my
Probably.
god.
Oh my gosh! Holy moly! Whoa, this looks really realistic to the actual thing.
Oh, I didn't do a great job, but like, whatever, it's fine.
could you like pan your camera around?
hold mouse
You can
button.
press the middle mouse button and then just look around.
Whoa, this map is
Oh my
huge, leh.
I think that'll help you a lot.
Shay,
I'm a
I
bit
would
struggling to
suggest
pay
using the
still.
3D eyedropper thing to select your color because it selects this correct like roughness and stuff. Because you're
I don't know how to do the 3D eye color
I
thing.
just told you, just press and hold space when you're in paint mode. Yes, I mean,
Let her live. It's her first game.
It's a first game. It's fine.
yes.
Do not get pressed by someone playing a game. It's okay.
I'm not pressed. I just told her how to do it. She said I
Yeah,
don't
yeah.
know how to do it.
Look,
Yeah.
are you looking at me?
I think there's a different problem. I get it, but
Oh,
I think this is still better. Cause
And Turkey, are you looking at me?
let me see. Oh, Rocky is okay. Let me see.
Oh, what?
Yeah,
Oh
I
my-
see.
Oh, that's really good.
Yeah. Owen
You just need to
Oh.
color in the middle. I think it'll be insane.
Wait, I don't know. Oh, this map is huge, leh.
You see,
yeah,
I'm
I'm gonna
so
whistle
bad
for
at
you.
drawing this specific
where am I
texture.
again?
What is it?
Oh, you're
Wait, what
inside.
happens when you whistle? Like, does
What?
your body
What?
move?
No,
No,
it
it
just
just
gives the
moves.
audio cue.
It just whistles.
But I'm
Oh, it's
not
like it
gonna.
tells you what direction you're in.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. It doesn't do much for me. Like I don't know if it's sound quality, huh?
No. Well, I can't. This map keeps making me fall down. Just trying to get up.
I feel that. It took so long to get out.
Mamanlay.
Good
Yeah, we're
night,
still game.
Charles.
Sorry. What the?
How I haven't been found is beyond me.
Oh my god!
You found me.
If my art teacher saw me do this, he'll be like, "Yeah, I was right to fail you."
Oh my god.
Wait, can someone whistle again? Anyone?
I'm still painting.
Oh.
What? Taunt?
You taunt with one. Press one to whistle.
Any whistles again? Am I looking at someone? I feel like I am.
No, I'm just looking at Jay, and there's a there's something wrong here. It goes in the
Ooh.
dash hole. If you guys know the meme. Oh, what? What
Oh.
have you done?
That was kind
I
of
don't
scary.
know.
You completely
What
changed
have
your
I
Jake
position.
got
done?
found.
No, not you. I was
Jake
looking
got
at
found.
Rocky. I was looking at Rocky. He completely changed his position from before, and he was a
Yeah.
completely different color from where.
I know. I didn't know how comfortable I was with those color tones.
Okay, anyone whistle again?
Oh wait, did Jay get
Painting.
found? Okay.
Yep.
I think so, yeah. I don't know who found me. Was it you?
Yeah, he's the
Oh my
only.
Yeah, you
gosh.
used
hunter.
to hunt
I
it.
think you guys should start like spamming whistles now. It's just
Give me a
one whistle.
second.
Okay, he's still.
And if you look at me, you will see that I'm still in the middle of it.
Yeah, Rocky's kind of doing that too, because he just changed his position like a minute ago.
How
Oh
does it
gosh,
look
yeah.
on your screen?
It's
Looks pretty good,
okay.
I will whistle, but I'm not comfortable with it.
Yeah, it's
Let me give
okay. He's not
myself a
even
pee.
close to you, I think.
What? I'm hearing something from here.
Oh,
I'm in the walls.
Oh my god, oh my god.
Oh, you're not gonna get
I'm in
there.
the walls.
Yeah, he's not outside.
You're gonna flip when you see me.
What kind of?
Alright, come find me.
I'm in the
What?
wall.
How do you even get there?
By going in the walls.
What do you mean by going in the walls?
In the
No,
walls.
Oh, what, you
just
mean
on
you're
top of
there?
something. I feel
He's
like
on
I
the
did a
roof.
pretty good job.
I was.
Wait, I
was
wanna see.
painting.
I wanna see. Wait. I can't get out of this stupid ass thing. Oh.
I think for the
Gosh.
bigger maps, I'll do answer check.
I can't fucking climb
longer.
up there. Oh my fucking god, I can't see shit.
Yeah, it's okay, it's okay. I'll make answer check longer when we do these type of maps.
Oh my god, that map is huge. So difficult.
It's okay, you did good.
Oh.
Alright, I think we got the gist of it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, we're gonna go visit Bing Bong.
Oh my god, peek!
Yep.
Ding bong.
Give me the smallest character.
Whoever wants to be hunter, be in the middle.
Oh,
I'm gonna roulette this.
I
Oh,
couldn't get in.
I'm the hunter.
oh,
Oh, actually, perfect. Okay.
That's so cute, peek map.
oh.
I'm going to be so bad at this.
I think you'll do great.
Trust,
You got
trust.
this. I believe in you.
Where do I wanna go? What?
Is
Huh?
is the thumbs up on top of your head like endorsement?
How?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hi, Eve.
Wait. Oh, we don't have much time, do we? I'm still
We have
checking up.
like 2 whole minutes.
Honey,
Did you sneeze? Bless you.
yeah.
Yeah, she's got hay fever.
Bless you.
All the
Got hay
UK all have
fever.
hay fever. Something that us Asians will never need to worry about.
Wait, what?
Yeah, I remember. I
Is
remember
that a
hearing
thing?
about hay
Because-
fever. I'm
Because
like, what
I
is
have,
that?
because I have hay fever a lot.
Oh, really?
Actually, when you're in Singapore,
Yes. Like I don't know if it's just allergies or whatever, but like it's just
Hay fever.
I think yours is just allergy. I think
I have no
we don't
idea
that much
where I
pollen
am,
here.
honestly.
so I just hide here.
Oh my gosh. I'm sorry to Jay. I don't think she can ever find me. Because I can't even find myself in the map.
You just gotta whistle the whole time.
Whistle while you work it.
Alright, I'm gonna leave my character around, and I'm gonna
How
take
much
Eve
time?
out.
That doesn't
my God.
work.
Yes, baby. shut the
Dang!
fuck up.
Always, you're actually good at this. What the heck?
Yeah, I'm
That's
gonna leave
not
my
how
character
it's-
on.
I'm gonna go a bit further down just because my coloring is not looking good, but
Wait, are you guys seeing where I am?
wait, I'll
looking.
check once I'm done.
Girl, I can't even see you.
I know, right?
Oh, that's not what I wanted to do at all.
Messages go down. Rocky.
You know what? Sure, I'll just stay here, I guess.
Oh, God, it's this.
You might want to turn your sensitivity down a bit because it might be a bit.
Yeah.
Or you could like right click to go into third person mode. That might help with your motion sickness.
Ah, cheers.
See, I know you so well. Oh yeah, let me whistle for you. Wait, did that? No. Oh, because I'm in.
I heard a
camera.
whistle. You're whistling.
Oh,
Am I
But I
really
feel like I
too
should wear
well
my
hidden right
glasses for this.
what?
I feel like I should wear my glasses for this.
I feel like you should. Who?
Oh.
Oh no, are you
Huh?
stuck?
No, I'm just having a let's see.
You can press and
He's
hold
in a box.
space to like climb stuff. Yeah.
Oh my gosh, she just levitated out of there.
All right, now you might want to add a few little decorations.
What you
Loki,
Just so you blend in just a smidge.
What? Wait, who?
You.
Oh yeah. I know, but
Because-
it wasn't working the way I
I mean,
intended.
Yeah.
I know what you mean.
I mean,
Because, yeah, it's okay.
yeah, I
Yes,
kind of
yes.
get what you're talking about, but like,
This is surprisingly difficult.
Yeah.
don't worry,
I-
I'm very visible.
Yeah, he is like very
I
visible.
am not visible at all. I think.
I can
think
see, I can see night from here.
Me and Rocky are like very visible.
Yeah.
You and Orange are Orange is kinda. You is no.
Impossible, I swear.
You know
Yeah,
those.
cheap.
I'm
He's in a cheap
Even
spot.
I
that's it.
can't see myself.
I'm technically out in the open.
level 1 easy, level 99 impossible. You know those memes, those ads. Yeah, Yu is like level 99 impossible. Rocky is, I would say, level 1 easy, but
No, I
Hey.
think yours is easy.
oh,
Oh, there you
I was still
go.
painting. I was still painting. I keep getting big character. I want small character.
You can choose a small one.
Yeah, I chose one.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
by the way, if you see the score ticking, that means you're looking at someone. Oh, oh, I have been caught.
Hey, so I don't have any points. That saddens me.
Yeah, I think you were like too high or something.
It's hard. It's hard to get the right color.
Yeah, like
from-
the
for
the
that wall.
the pattern, like the darker color is very hard to get. It goes too
No,
dark.
it's hard to get. It's just hard to get that color, just in general. I tried.
I don't think they're
You
here,
just
Jay.
follow
The
the
whistles.
whistles
Yeah,
and
listen
you
to the
can-
whistles.
That's why I moved because
I have my
The whistles
phone
are behind you, by the way.
Behind me, this way.
yeah,
Do
back
you hear the
towards
whistle?
spawn.
Oh yeah.
Alright, now you have to determine if the whistle is on your left or right.
Yes, good.
42.
Yep, you're hearing the whistle.
Now which direction
No,
is
you're
the
not.
whistle?
We're hearing the whistle. Okay, yeah.
Yu doesn't seem to be whistling. I think I don't know.
I don't think you need to know.
He is.
Oh,
He's just.
Yeah. Okay, yeah. Just keep looking around in this area.
He's on the other side.
Oh, no.
Look behind you.
What's right behind me?
Look behind you now.
You know, he's kind of in between the height I was and in between.
It's just right there.
Alright, there I
You
am.
look around.
Look at the red glowing
Wait, what?
person.
Look at the tree. Look at the
Oh.
tree. I was there.
And then you chose a cheap spot. That's all.
Look at
behind
it
you, Jay.
behind you.
Towards
The red
Do you
The
see
spot where
the-
you got stuck. The spot where you got stuck. You were like right
Oh,
next to
okay.
him.
I could have got
Yep.
you.
Honestly, that was such a lucky spot. I didn't even know I could even get there. I got stuck there actually. I couldn't move.
I got always just so many points.
Can we skip?
I didn't have. I didn't have.
I think I did good job as first hunter thing. Yeah.
You did pretty well.
Yes.
Yeah, you did pretty well.
Yeah.
Felt two.
I chose such a bad spot because I didn't realize you couldn't get the color of the wall.
But this map is smaller than the others.
I'm now looking at Rocky.
That singular
I-
line down the middle.
I had to repaint myself because like the color wasn't correct.
Yeah.
Right, there is no way for us to go back to the lobby without waiting for it. I'll keep it at 1 minute then.
Yeah. How long do you put it for?
Mm. I thought I put it at 1 minute. I think probably 2 minutes.
What the hell? Everyone has this game already. Oh, my Steam friends list.
You should get it too.
Yeah, you should.
My friend keeps telling me to buy it because I keep sending him reels, and he's like, "Buy it, buy it, buy it."
Get it.
Yeah, get it.
Shot.
You have to get it.
Pose.
Alright, we're gonna do a
Pose.
little. We're gonna work our way
Get
up.
my undershirt is. Yeah.
We'll do 2 more games, I think.
Who are you playing? I'm playing art. What? Yeah, art.
You must download mod. Which mod is this?
This is the
Okay.
latest one, I think.
Okay.
Dark Souls? Okay.
God, you and Rocky are doing some kind of modern art posing.
Modern art.
Yeah, I don't know what it's supposed to mean, but like, oh, whoa, he did a backflip.
Whoa, 이거 뭐지?
Oh, yay!
Oh,
Oh, Knight.
You can
is-
hide in the water.
Knight is seeking Yao.
Yeah.
You can hide in the water, guys. Or you could just choose not to hide in the water. Either way, you can hide in the water.
I actually do not know this map at all.
It's a Team Fortress 2 thing.
Hey, why is Haru
It's a
the
pretty
only
small
I
one?
saw
map,
my
though.
spot. I saw the spot that I want. I saw the spot that I want. Oh my god.
one
You're never gonna
determined
fucking
man.
find me. You're never gonna fucking find me. I swear.
I'm very easily found. I just don't care. I'm having fun.
That's what matters. Yo, I'm hungry.
It's a
I hungry. I'm
I'm
dark.
hungry, I'm dead.
Okay.
He was acting like that. He returned with the milk.
Yes, I did.
He did.
Curiosity, curiosity.
Oh, bless you.
I'm getting cancer from how good my spot is. I'm sorry.
Oh my god.
What?
That's a
a
crazy
crazy
sentence. Oh my god.
What are you doing
Same
with my
brain
numbers?
cell.
Oh no, I've fallen.
Help. I've
I've
fallen
fallen
and
and I can't get up.
can't get up.
Run, you wimp, run! Hey, you.
Ah,
They should give you like stuff to do in here when you're waiting.
You can
Oh,
paint
you can
yourself.
paint.
You can what?
paint
You can paint.
yourself.
Oh. Yeah, but then like after that, it's just like oh
You can continue to paint.
okay.
I kind of gave up on my spot.
I don't know
If
where
you
to
see
hide.
just a
and-
straight boy running, please don't shoot him. You just doesn't have a spot. That's all.
Eyebrows.
Yeah, I don't know where to hide.
Oh, never mind. They're not eyebrows. Wait, are they? Oh, they are.
Yes.
I thought you were giving yourself bigger eyes.
I'm confused. My character's blinking for some reason.
It means you're buried too much, I think.
I
Yeah.
know. I wasn't married though.
Have y'all played that one map with all the like fake bodies?
Oh god.
Nope.
No.
Okay. Good luck, Knight.
Ah,
I get to see the first person view of him fighting people too.
good
Without
video,
Twitch delay.
You wanna see where I am?
Yes, please. Thank you.
I'm so good at this game. It's ridiculous.
I'm not, because I'm not here for the.
Oh! Oh my god.
Right?
I don't
And I,
think
and I and I look.
I don't think I'd be able to
Amma!
find
There's
you.
anyone here? Okay.
Alright,
Ah,
let me. Alright, where's the others? Oh my! What the? Who is? Okay, Rocky.
I'm struggling.
Oh my god, Rocky, you are so broken for that.
I was struggling.
So are you? Oh wait, no,
I'm
you're not.
not.
Never mind.
No.
I love.
I
these
love,
spot
I
photos.
love, I love the little addition you have to it.
Where am I? There you go. Yeah.
That's not a bad spot, Jay.
Oh yeah, I forgot to whistle.
yes.
Oh my god, I love how orange
Oh.
been seen so many times.
Yeah.
I haven't been seen this. I don't know if I'll be seeing a single spot if I don't whistle.
I am so good at this game.
Someone
Yo, I
just
love that
on
tiny
the
house that
fucking
clip, man.
ground.
No freaking way. Actually, that's a really good hiding spot.
Yeah, there's like a lot of noise here. What's that about?
People are whistling over here. Who knows?
I'm gonna get water.
Rocky, you need to whistle more. I don't think it's fair if you don't. I don't even know if he can get you.
He can.
Yeah, he can.
Oh, there's extra rooms in here. Oh my god.
Don't worry, they have a good portion of it blocked off by cubes.
It's okay. My
And
favorite spot
invisible
is still
walls.
J spot. You do you see J
Yeah.
spot?
Yeah, I see Jay's one. Lucky good. It's quite good.
It's actually insane.
Alright. Mine is like the most simplest one.
You should definitely pay attention to the taunts because that's the one that's gonna be like hard.
Can I even like get up on top of this thing?
You can.
Uh,
You
I
can.
don't think there's anyone on top.
Oh my god.
Rocky, keep going.
worry, don't
He's
worry,
not gonna
it's-
find you.
There's definitely someone
No
on
fucking
this
way.
bridge or something with like.
No fucking way, Howard.
I'm telling you, I am the best at this game.
This is so good.
I'm very cheap when it comes to certain things.
Oh my
I am
gosh.
not. I just want to be amazing at this. Jay, do you see my spot?
No, I haven't had a chance to
Press
look at
5.
anyone else's
Okay,
spot.
press 5, and then
Rocky whistle.
once you do that, you can actually
No,
just
no, he's
mouse
good.
click.
I
Oh
think
my god, you, where are you?
I think he's somewhere here with the. He's not getting scores either, so like. Have I not?
No, he's not.
Yeah,
He's,
not
it's such a
yet.
cheese spot.
Oh my
Yeah.
gosh.
Yeah, I think for Rocky, I'm just gonna tell you, you're at the right spot.
Orange spot.
I'm
Get
really
me.
good at this game.
Get me.
No freaking way. No
Get me.
freaking way.
What?
No, yeah,
Get
it's
me.
impossible to see him. It's too hard. Oh my god.
Yeah. I have no idea.
You use one is also a cheese spot, but
It's so
no,
much
yeah,
more
it's
easier.
definitely a cheese spot.
I haven't.
I don't think so because he will have to actually like.
I haven't even. Have I even been to every place in the map? Because I haven't even given any
Yeah.
points to
You
you.
have,
You
but you
have.
haven't. You pretty much walk past everyone.
I see.
He's gonna hate all of us.
Alright,
Okay.
go ahead. You have 1 minute to find everyone, and you can see where I am.
moved. I moved.
Okay.
But that's
Okay.
you.
I see.
And I love Jay's like fucking paint job is insane.
Hey, I looked at the. Okay, yeah, that's why she got like 20 points, I guess. Yeah, I was
No,
looking
yeah,
up.
definitely.
Yeah.
I started
And then
moving
there's
towards like the last
there's Rocky at the bottom.
time.
Hey, where were you, Rocky? Like, were you here?
I was behind the signs.
You looked at it so many times, by the way.
Hello.
You
Oh,
actually
right.
looked at me a lot.
I was
Did you
behind
catch
that
anyone?
sign first,
No, he
behind
didn't.
the other sign.
Oh.
Go-
The
Oh,
intelligence one.
I
I
see.
was
Okay,
behind
so-
Fred's sign.
Oh,
Y'all
that's.
think this was the hardest? The next map is gonna be insane.
Ah,
I love Orange's
It's-
hiding spot the most because it's so.
yeah.
Who would have thought? It looks
Mhm.
exactly like what a
Yeah.
map would have.
As I said, mine
Like
was
those kind of
cheap.
spots are
Mine
the
was-
best because it's in an open spot, so it's not like
Plain sight.
cheesing. He's getting points too, like he's winning the
You're
game.
not, it's not like me not being able to get points.
Yeah.
Wait, what do you?
Yeah,
what
you
do you
didn't
do
even
if you
get any points.
Get any points from my spot?
What do you do to get points?
Nothing.
Be looked
I
at
would-
by the hunter, but ignored.
I want
It
to
doesn't
paint
do
for
anything.
this
If
one.
you're in their
I
line
really
of
wanna
sight,
try painting for
basically.
this one. So
I mean, like,
please don't let me
what do
be
you
the
get out of
hunter.
it?
You get to
We
brag,
could just-
I guess.
I don't want to be back-to-back hunters either. it's
What do you
Okay,
mean?
thank God.
Again? 진짜 무서워 이거.
I am so sorry, but
Oh no.
you're gonna have a really shit time because I really like this map.
Oh, this one! Oh,
I don't.
I've seen
Wait,
so many
you know
clips
what I'm
of
about
this.
to do, right?
I want to see how you play this at Orange.
Honestly, I don't even know if I can.
Oh my god, wait, Charles' artwork is actually insane.
Hey, what did he
I
send?
think I won't submerge myself all the way.
His,
But
he did an artwork of Primal and me.
Oh,
Oh
Yeah,
my god, it's so good.
I saw his primal art. It was so like a smug smile. It was very cute.
Oh my god, wait, I love this so much.
sorry guys, I having a semi nosebleed.
Oh god,
you
are you
okay?
okay?
I've been having them a lot past few days. I don't know why.
Well, could be
I had
due
those
to
too
dry
when I was
atmosphere
younger.
or like dry area.
Whoa, how did I speed
Might
boost
be
myself?
heat.
It could be,
Please eat more sequin.
okay. You might
No,
get one.
no. I feel as if for this one I would need a lot more time.
I really want to do this, but it's not a good spot.
Wait, I wanted. Wait, that'd be so funny.
Okay, let's see. What poses? Oh, I could. How about?
How do you erase what you painted?
You
Uh,
can't. You're gonna have to
you need
try
to
and
draw
copy a
over
different
it.
color.
Okay.
Can I abandon ship and not be shot for a bit?
How can I go up?
I'm blue. Hey, orange.
Right.
I'm blue.
Oh, that's not what I want.
Guys, I think he's blue.
Guys, I'm blue. Guys, I'm just
Oh, that's
straight
not
up floating.
color I wanted. What the hell? No, I don't like that. Oh god.
Guys, I can't get in the painting. I can't get in the paintings.
I'm gonna go here then.
I can't get in some of the painting and it sads me.
Here we go.
Let's do this. I'm scared. Oh my fucking god.
Oh no. Why was I buried? I didn't realize I was buried too much. No. that's
No,
not
Shubi!
right.
No, I was trying something. Fuck!
Oh, how I know?
Wait, why does it keep saying
I'm-
I'm buried too much for them? Okay, sure.
I just like the fact that I physically could not get in some of the paintings.
Oh, should I come back and Orange is gone?
Yeah, I was still in the middle of it.
Oh. My god, Jay.
This might actually work.
Let me see.
Guys,
what
Rocky's
I
one's the
I-
best
I-
one.
I couldn't get in some of the painting.
Oh.
Rocky, I think add one line to the top of your head.
Oh no, I accidentally raised. That's what happened.
Oh,
Sorry.
you guys.
We're not whistling. No.
No.
I'm painting.
I'm painting stuff as well.
Well, what the?
What are you guys even painting?
Nothing good because I didn't have enough time.
Rocky's
to
one's
try to
insane. It's actually really
Yeah,
good.
Rockies is really good. How did you get so
Oh,
much detail? Oh, that's really good.
I'm splatter painting. I shrunk my brush down to the smallest and I'm just going back and forth.
It's really good.
Where's you?
Mine's the laziest.
There were 3 big paintings I wanted to be in. I physically could not, and it made me sad.
Would it like say that you were buried too much, or
No,
would it-
no.
Yo,
like,
whistle?
Jay is perfecting her art.
No.
Oh, sugar.
Yeah, but like, the 3 big paintings, if you go near me and into the big room, you physically
Oh my gosh.
can't get in these paintings. You physically
Oh.
cannot get- there's an invisible wall in front of all 3.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that's
So you know that they're not there.
Yeah, it's sad to me because I wanted to be. I actually wanted to do art and go into it.
oh, I
I
wanted
just
to be
wanted to
in
let
that.
you know that.
Yeah,
Okay, no one's there. No one's there. But I wanted to be in there.
in that trash can. I was like, that would be so funny.
I thought
Yeah,
that
what's
was a
up,
really
guys?
good idea.
Spray can inside that trash bag. Or,
What the heck?
Sorry, Baja Blast.
What is a Baja Blast?
It's a Mountain Dew drink.
Oh.
It's not bad. It really isn't.
Mm.
Oh.
Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
I feel like I'm gonna
Oh
vomit
my
again.
god, I'm seeing it from Yu's
So-
perspective.
yeah,
It's insane.
It's so insane.
That is surprisingly good.
That is so good.
It's so easy to spot once you know where, but oh my
If I
gosh.
hide the name.
How do you hide name?
Oh, okay, there you go. Yeah.
Yeah.
You see, I really wanted to do actual artwork, not just one color and then just dots.
Yeah.
But it ruined my fun.
Wait,
I
who's
swear
left?
the
Knight?
shadows are cucking you if he sees you.
Who's the last one? Knight?
Me, yeah.
Oh.
Okay.
I had the laziest spot. I just
So
realized I
this
got a
map kind of
sub.
sucks because of the
worry.
red lines. Guys, this map sucks because of the red lines.
Oh, I can't hear anything. Ugh.
Sorry.
No, I like. What?
No, you're getting it. It's just you have
Oh,
to
what
look.
the hell?
That was the laziest spot. How did that survive to the
Guys,
end?
I don't think this is the right paint map.
Z! How are you, Z?
Lazy.
Oh my god, my Pookie.
Guys, I don't think this was the right map.
Okay, let me. I have to
Oh,
give
Hello,
up.
how are
it.
you,
I
Z?
just
Thumb up
didn't
to
have
Rocky
enough
for that.
time.
I'm sorry,
Yeah, but-
Orange.
You could hide in so few paintings on a paint map.
Oh, oh, it just trying to. Sad.
How did you get in the painting?
I don't even know. I didn't even know I could.
Because like everything is ghosted up, like walled off for me.
No, you know what would have been funny if you joined me in that painting.
I physically can't get in the painting.
How is game, Z? I saw you were playing Overwatch just now. Are you still playing? Oh, he ended already.
All right, what is the plan now?
Crazy.
I don't know.
Na, 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 na.
You guys have any map you want to try again?
That map upsets me.
He just ended.
I mean, we can do that one.
Now,
I'll
let
be the
me
hunter.
text Primo.
You gonna do which one?
The art
On
museum.
stream.
I'll be the hunter.
Did
Or
you
did
say
you do the-
museum?
Backrooms one?
We can download the backrooms one.
Who wants to
Find
get
it,
inside the
download it.
box?
Ah, no.
You see, I was
No,
just about
it's
to
not
do that.
downloaded.
That looks so menacing. I would not trust my life in there.
Oh,
Oh gosh.
What?
What a fuck. What a fuck has happened?
It's like a mini boxing ring, but except you have no choice.
Wait, we're going back rooms? Oh my gosh, this place has nowhere to hide.
I
I
answered.
see
I beg to
Kane.
differ.
I saw a
Welcome.
clip where the whole
Is it
team
Jay?
hit
No,
on that
it's Jay.
wall of signs, and then they all got caught because the hunter spawned right in front of them.
I am hunk and mastiff.
I love
Yes,
the
Legend.
background so much.
You are going to find me so fast.
Sorry, y'all. I suggested this map.
It's fine.
How is this?
Why is Rocky like twice? Oh.
I am massive. There's not really many hiding spots for a big man like me.
Oh, that would be so funny when it would be too.
You should try it. You should try it.
No, I wish I was slightly smaller.
You wish you were really smaller.
I'm sorry. Oh, this would have been so funny. Oh.
Oh my god, orange that ankle.
I'm not even, I can't really hide on this map. I'll just be a nice piece of furniture.
Got you, I can't even see you.
You can.
Oh god. I'm trying something so silly.
That's the point of the game. Silly and whimsical and... Yeah, you get my point.
Yeah.
What
If you see a big man, you already know who it is. I'm not even gonna paint myself. I'm just gonna. Yeah.
Rocky.
Oh my
I'm
goodness.
Oh my gosh, Knight! Crazy!
too big.
Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Oh,
Wait, where did Jay go?
she's the hunter.
Oh, Jay's the one hunter.
Yeah, I'm hunting you guys.
I'm just gonna
Wow.
spectate her just because like I'm so easily found.
Knight, I'm actually so impressed. Maybe you can add more texture on top. No.
I think it's okay. Sure, I'll do it.
But it's actually really good. What the hell? Oh wait, you.
Yeah, get to it. I don't feel as if you need a whistle from me. Hey.
I feel...
That was really fast.
As I said, I don't feel like you need
Oh,
a
you
whistle
drew a
from
little
me.
heart in your back.
Yeah.
Cute.
Ouch.
Okay, I think I've finished my retexturing stuff, so I can start whistling again.
Oh my god, it looks so convincing, Knight. Low-key, actually.
Wait,
Gosh.
what? Oh god, you.
I said you could barely see him, but he said
so much.
I know, are we just...
Watch.
Oh god.
Just watch.
No fucking way, this is working.
Watch the master at play.
Jay, you got this, Jay.
Yeah, you're gonna hate me.
I said, oh.
But how?
What do you mean
was
by
so
how you're right
inconspicuous.
there? You were right there in front of her eyes. This game's so funny.
You need more texture, you. Texture.
Nah, I can't even see my fucking self.
Text. I saw you. Texture.
Why is my whistle not working? Hello? Oh, because
It's just because you're not.
Yeah. I'm looking at Jay, and she's far away. Ooh, Britain.
Nobody's
Do you
here.
see-
I'll
do you
let
see
you
a
know
picture
nobody's
of
over here.
Britain?
No one's over here. Okay.
Yeah, because we're whistling. I'm whistling.
I
Yeah.
also was
Where you hear the one whistle, you'll hear them both.
Left. The whistles is coming behind you.
Listen to the
Yeah,
whistles.
to your right now.
Go backward.
Yeah,
Oh,
and then
use
go
the
front.
GPS.
Keep going front. And then to your right, that's where the whistles are coming.
This entire
Yeah,
section
yeah.
is free roam.
Oh.
Alright, now the whistles are coming behind you.
This section.
You got this.
Oh my gosh, that's so cute.
Yeah.
Yo.
You went too far.
Alright, now the whistle is. Yep, yep.
After you die, it looks so brutal.
Oh my god.
Hey, you have a
Imagine
single
someone-
white spot. You have a single white spot. Did you know that?
Yeah, but it's not visible to.
Not visible, but like
Yeah.
it's there. Just wanna let you know.
You can see that from where I'm hiding. Like, oh, you
No,
must.
because
No?
we have like the, it goes
We see through the
Right,
see
right,
through
right.
things. Yeah.
I think
Me,
whistle
can I get a
again.
whistle?
shoots.
Alright, it's behind you.
Pretty close to where you found Night.
It's to your left. Yeah, left.
Nope.
Alright, yeah.
Close. You're close.
This is where the
Nope,
whistle
nope,
would be
nope.
from.
Older.
Hilda.
Yep.
Oh, yes.
You heard the whistle.
Sadly, he's not getting points.
There.
Oh,
Now he's on the board. He's at
Now
6'9". Kill him. Kill him.
What's your name?
do you remember what you did when you got on the board? Yes.
No.
Oh.
Yep.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
no.
no.
She needs.
You
No,
were
because
stepping on
she
him.
needs high brightness. No, she needs high
You were-
brightness. She can't see dark
You were-
areas.
If you were on
Yeah,
if
Wait,
you were
sure,
on
is
like-
fire,
Yeah,
Hilda here?
no.
top. He's up top.
No.
He's on top.
He is in the dark area.
Oh
that counts. It's right there.
Oh,
Yeah, you can't see it on your monitor, I don't
Oh.
think.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
can't
no.
either. That's why
Oh,
when I looked at
no.
it first, I was like, yeah, no.
You did very well though.
Yeah, you did really well, Jay.
Rocky's so
decent
big.
with a lot of help.
Rocky's just like, hi there, beautiful.
Like paint me like one of your French girls.
That's
Paint me like-
crazy.
Does it not look like he's totally like that? Like, hey.
Hey there.
Make me like one of your French baguettes.
Oh my god.
I love my guys.
Since I'm so honking.
I think my attempt at sushi was good.
It was really amazing.
But like the sushi was so big compared to you.
Yeah.
Maybe if you had the bigger body type, it would have worked.
Yeah. Well, but it'd be more obvious though.
Is it? Oh yeah. Huh.
Because he was
Yeah,
just
because you have
hiding
a
in like, the
honk
middle
part.
part. We are the champions. Oh my gosh, Jay.
Let's do.
Art museum.
wait.
You wanna do art museum? I'll do art museum, but we'll get more time to paint.
Okay.
That's part of the cube again. Wait, the cube.
Oh my god, what are y'all doing?
Wait. So, okay, wait. Yes. No, why'd you move, Jay?
Because I'm getting in a better position.
What is wrong?
He's
Wait,
I want to be included.
I'll be here, so you could.
Wait, no, wrong map, wrong map. Wait,
Oh.
wait, recall, recall. No, no, cancel it, cancel it. No, stop it, stop it, stop it. No, no, no. I do not want. No, no, I don't want 40 minutes of. Fuck.
40 minutes?
No.
Hey, who's Rocky?
Oh, 4 minutes.
4 minutes.
I heard 40 minutes. I was like, damn.
So,
Wait, who's the hunter?
Rocky.
Okay.
It doesn't take much to hide from me. I have been going for 9 hours.
Shit.
Oh yeah, I should probably paint myself. Excuse me. I don't want to be that color. Ouch.
Oh god, there's like nowhere to hide. There's really nowhere to hide.
I am so bright. I am so bright. Why was the white the brightest spot? Oh! Flashbang!
You alright?
I mean, if you spectate me, you'll see us flashbang.
Oh, that's the angle's not good.
Why is that one spot like I have a laser eye or something?
Oh, that's not good.
I wonder if I make it blue, does it change? Nope, it's literally just white. Or maybe it's because I can tell it. Ooh! Flashbang!
Oh no, I fell. It's not the best, but sure.
doing my favorite thing.
What?
I'm doing my favorite thing.
Let me go check out what you're
Why
doing.
is this painted? Why was my arm painted?
Oh. You and you. Oh, oh, it you got creative with it. You and you had pretty much the same idea.
I just have a cross on my face. I'm confused.
I'm so
I
cooked.
just
Oh,
I just
shit.
have like, not why is this? Why is the black spreading?
It's the symbiote.
It's like some sort of COVID.
Oh god, you're shiny.
Oh my gosh, I love oranges.
Yeah.
Oh wait! Oh wait! You fucking! Oh my god, I fucking love you so much. Nah, this is so easy for Rocky.
Oh my god.
Rocky
can't-
is
he
still
can't-
busy coloring
He can't even
himself.
utter any words, he's just too busy laughing.
Don't you guys like it?
I want different pants.
I love it.
Give me
You're born
pants.
to be an
Gross.
artist, Orange.
Thank you.
It's not clear.
What?
No one said that to me before.
Rocky is still painting himself.
I can't understand you, you sound so quiet.
My pants are sagging.
Oh,
He means his drawn on pants.
My
Rocky, I
pants are
think you should-
sagging.
Rocky, the time started.
I
Honestly,
know.
He'll never find me.
Oh, I thought you didn't know. I
Oh,
thought you
oh
were
God.
still in the room. Okay.
No. So it just teleports you and stops your art time.
Um,
So like, I just wanted to make sure my
I mean, I think it's fine because we're all in actually quite obvious spots. Not gonna lie.
yeah, but it's
I'm not.
great.
Yeah, no. Yours is like so difficult, but like everyone else is like.
I have a pink thumb. Hello.
oh my god.
Fair
Uh-huh.
Jane, no.
The instant hello is crazy.
Oh wait, I think you should whistle.
Hi.
No, don't you dare! Don't you dare! You don't see me. What the fuck? Stop looking. Ah!
Aww. Oh my god, the red splatter. That looks like
Holy
blood,
shit.
bro.
I know, right?
Somebody peed on this floor.
And you're rubbing yourself all over it.
Oh my
I'm cleaning.
god.
Uh-huh. Do you have a story as to why you missed, like, why? Oh, hello.
Wait,
No.
Huh?
I can't even shoot it. Oh, wait, it's gone now. Okay.
I was seeing a different
Yeah, I
body.
saw two.
Yeah. It was,
Three of them.
How this works?
Oh, did you press Q at some point?
Yeah.
Ah,
I
it,
did.
it leaves a decoy. Ah,
Wait, what happens to the decoy if he shoots?
I don't know. Probably just to
I don't
fake
know.
out.
No, because he didn't even actually saw me and he shot the decoy and I died.
Hello.
Nice.
Yeah, the angle's a bit off, so
I mean, also, I'm crawling across the floor.
do it.
Giving him a
It's the
kiss.
metallic as well. Why are you grinding on him? Stop. Yo, holy shit, where'd he go?
Holy moly.
Yeah, so you don't have enough. You don't have enough shine.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
No, that was amusing.
Why are you
This really
floating
is the
through
back
the
rooms.
ceiling?
No, this is canon. This is back rooms.
You don't have to watch the movie, you just experienced it.
Just experienced it.
I wish I could emote.
Oh, you can't?
What's Ian? Ian.
Just the like thingy.
The light key thing.
Yeah.
I still think my spot was good.
That TikTok sound is so ominous.
Alright, now we can do the fucking art gallery.
40 minutes.
4 minutes. 4 minutes.
You measure 40 minutes.
I didn't change your body type again.
It shows a pop-up right at the start.
Yes, I don't know if I may or may not have chosen the wrong one.
Oh, you mean again, as in, yeah, I don't know if you can do it once you've picked
Oh,
one.
I did.
Oh,
Dang
you're
it.
big.
I'm big.
So now you use the papa, and we're the kids, Jay. You're following. um,
Oh, is Jay finding again?
no.
Oh,
Oh.
No.
Oh,
Um,
that's not what I want.
Oh, I really like the idea of just doing this, but no.
zoom, zoom.
Oh. What if I just do this? I don't even. It's too low effort.
I'm going that down fast.
I wouldn't be so sure of that.
I think I would.
Oh, I like this idea though. No, it's not that great. Okay, let's try this. Oh, I would need to work really hard to paint though. You know what? I don't have time. I guess I'll just do this.
I don't think Val over here.
Am I going to play Valorant?
Kinda.
Hi, Rikush. I love this game so much. It's so fun. Yes. Oh, it's not. You know what? Sure. I will go more this side though, I think. It's slightly better than the other side.
I owned your cooking.
Oh, okay.
I am not ready.
My arms go.
Sure, you know what? It's fine. Wait, who's this? Oh, nice. Oh, Rock is the hunter again? Okay. Oh,
Oh my god, Jay! That's so cute. The colors.
oh,
Shine.
you decided to do over?
Yeah, honestly, it's not that
Oh,
good.
Rock is still drawing.
It's giving it additional time.
Let me send you something on Discord. Sure. You should have hidden in the Jesus painting. Oh, that's so good. Oh, if you sent me that before, I would have done that.
It's
Oh,
efficient.
it's really good. Oh, is that the one? Oh, I could try.
Why can I not get inside the paintings? I cannot inspect the paintings. Only this painting. I can partially get inside.
Yeah, a lot of
Oh
the
my gosh,
painting
you!
areas are
I
like
love it.
a lot of the painting areas are just blocked off.
Yeah, I
Sad.
don't know if this is the right map.
Oh my gosh, yes, it's really good.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, should I try to go for the other spot is the question. My ultimate hiding spot. Okay. You know what? I won't reveal your ultimate hiding spot so early.
Oh.
Oh. Let
You
me
know,
send
if we could get in the... How could you get in the painting?
Oh, what the heck?
How are you
that's-
able to get in the painting?
Does the barrier stop beyond a certain point? Or did you go up the white wall first and then go left?
No, I just went to the painting.
That's weird.
itself.
Look, Rocky.
Oh my god,
I-
Knight, what
I
the
have-
hell?
I just have an
Oh my
invisible
god,
barrier.
Always, why are you so good at this?
I just have an invisible barrier, so I physically cannot check this out.
Oh god.
What the heck?
Does it look
Always?
good? I don't even know.
Yeah, it
I'm
does.
obs-
It looks so good.
Wait, what map is
honestly.
the
This map
last one?
upsets me. This map upsets me.
Oh god.
You should probably whistle for him.
Oh yeah, sorry. I was looking at Discord.
Oh, that was a good man. I really wish I could like inspect the walls.
Always.
Why is he stun locked?
I think that's pretty good.
This map upsets me.
That is really good.
Honestly,
Wait,
if
let
I
me
was
see.
in Rocky's position, if I didn't see it, what the
Yeah, that's good.
Whistle again, whistle again. Honestly, you're really close tonight.
Oh my god, how? Oh my god.
Yeah.
The whip! The whip!
I'm back in spawn, by the way.
Oh my gosh.
He did really well. Really great.
Yeah, but like I physically cannot inspect the paintings.
That is
So like
really good.
Yeah.
Mm.
I can get inside the lines too. It's weird.
why am I screwed?
Oh, crazy. I'm kinda hungry. One for the memories, two for the flame, three for the silence, four for the shame.
This upsets me.
You should play the werewolf map.
What? I genuinely love seeking in the game. I'm pretty bad at it. I can't That's a fun one with the smallest size. Okay.
You want the same map or what shall we do?
I like the penguin one.
Penguin one?
I really
Oh,
like that.
yes.
Yeah, this one's really fun.
Alright, everyone roulette.
I played 2 in a row. I'm gonna chill.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can chill,
Actually, I think I played 3 in a row.
I think always should be the one. Oh, why is it me again? God damn it. Ah, 진짜.
I've never seen this map before.
Yeah, it was one of the first
This is
ones
one
we
of
played.
the best maps.
I really want to do something cheeky, but
Okay, I'm not looking at y'all's actual screen. I just want y'all to drink water.
thanks for the
Go,
hide
go,
trade.
go.
This is the worst map for me, both hiding and seeking. I see.
Night define cheeky.
Oh, that's. Oh, that's. I don't think you're gonna get too many points though. So
No,
I
that's
wouldn't-
fine.
I wouldn't call that cheeky.
Does it really matter if you get points though? It doesn't, right?
No, I feel like the ones where you're like, in a very narrow crevice or something and just hiding. Those aren't really very fun. Which is why the point system exists, right? If you're hiding in plain sight, that's what.
You get to brag, like, oh, I was right in front of them, but they couldn't see me.
God, you're so blind. Why do you suck?
Okay, not like that.
Because of the fucking-
That wasn't the point I was going for.
I don't know.
Y'all
where to
heard nothing, thank you.
hide. Okay, can I hide there? Oh, I
Oh,
don't.
Oh,
Oh, that's not what I. Oh God. Whoops. Can I cancel
What
my
happened?
clothes? What? I'll go here. Wait, there's. Oh, how do I? No, that's not. No. Oh God, I'm so bad at this. Oh. Hello? Why is my character drifting? Hello? Okay.
Your character drifting.
Yeah, like I wasn't pressing anything and he was still moving slowly.
I wish there was like some aim training here.
Yeah. Oh, that's. I keep pressing the wrong button. Sure. No, not sure. Let's just go here. Let's just do this. Let's just go all the way here. Or you know what? Let's take this. Yeah, I'm gonna be cheeky.
How long have we been playing Mecha Chameleon for?
Not it.
it's really fun.
It is. I think it's been almost 4 hours already. No? It's crazy. I'm really enjoying the game a lot. Oh, you can climb here?
You're gonna hate my spot.
Orange, I already hate you a lot, but I love you so much.
Wait, can I go up here? Wait. That would be so good. Oh, I can? No, it says I'm buried too much. Okay. I guess
Okay,
I'll
I'm
go
gonna start finding y'all. Alright.
I'm pretty easy to find because I'm just kind of here.
Oh, I don't like that. Sure. Too much. Yeah, I know. Paint yourself
Oh.
transparent. that would be. Okay, I'm gonna be.
Okay, I'm done.
Oh yeah. Let's do that.
I'm done for now.
Oh my god, orange. Oh my god.
Hide in plain sight.
Oh, Rocky.
I'm definitely hiding in A site.
How do you even get there? What?
How did who get where?
Orange. Oh.
Because you can do certain things.
Oh. Oh.
Oh, his
Oh.
points are racking up.
I'm still not able to be heard.
Fuck!
Oh.
Aww.
I got greedy.
Hey, you, was my spot really bad?
I
what?
kind of suck at place.
She asked if her spot was really bad.
Oh no, it was really good. It's just that I just so happened to be able to see it fast.
Just like
I was
mine.
just
You
fixated.
should be able to see mine quite easily.
You're not listening. I don't know. I feel like you're in the same room. Am I like hallucinating?
Yeah, you are. You would be correct because there are two whistles
both
going
You're
on.
not paranoid.
Oh. One more.
I'll just say you've seen this trick before.
Yes.
Yeah.
I've played these
Yeah.
games before.
Hmm.
Oh.
Hmm.
Oh my god, that's a lot of points.
It's ever increasing. No, it doesn't quite seem like it's visual points as much as proximity points.
Yeah.
Oh my god, oh my god.
How is this working?
What? Oh.
Oh no.
I keep looking up because I keep hearing it's like up. I'm like, where? So yeah.
Up just means that you're on him.
Yes, I am on it. Wait, let me give Jade that thing.
Yeah, where
it?
was
Where were you?
Jay?
Jade's here.
Oh, that's.
Oh wait, no.
She's in the
Here.
toilet. Yeah, that's pretty
Thank
good.
you guys.
Honestly, you got lucky, Jay. I mean, you got very unlucky because I remember there was this toilet here, so I immediately came to check here because I was like, oh my god, I didn't even know there was a thing here.
I mean, my lines were pretty good, but like,
Your lines were amazing. I don't know how you got them so fit.
Wait.
Honestly, I could have done better.
Orange. I hate you, Orange. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you.
Alright, what map next? Where do we want to get a new one? We could get this one.
you know, I just kind of wish that map wasn't broken.
Wait, you should try the Minecraft one again.
Oh yeah, sure. Mm,
I think
my
I
bank
went-
app is down.
No.
Your what?
Bank app.
Wait, how do you want to
Like,
join us
Yeah,
for?
yeah.
Do you want to join us for supermarket tomorrow? Did you see
Oh,
the?
I do, but I don't have a definite time on what time I'll be back. So, if you guys are playing for very long, then I could potentially join.
We usually play like 3 to 4 hours, but then we
Early in the
switch
fine
to
with
some
me.
other stuff.
I'll let y'all know.
Who's
Okay.
hunting?
I don't
It
Yes,
appears to
yes,
be
I
orange.
Okay.
Mm.
Not that I'm
Sounds
sure of
nice.
my spot or anything, but like I don't have a spot.
Since it's orange, I'm going to be mean.
No. Damn.
okay.
Oh,
because
there's
he's like good at the game.
What was the
Oh, I wanna
pattern?
play
It was like this,
Minecraft.
right?
I'm gonna open
You know, I
Minecraft.
was playing Minecraft like 2 days ago.
I'll play it yesterday.
I like Minecraft. It's a good time wasting game.
I added so many things since the last time I played. Minecraft.
I may or may not have blundered slightly.
Don't sleep. I want to show you the new cover.
What?
Don't sleep.
I've
I
done
want
it
to show you the
again.
new cover.
Okay.
I'm sorry, Jay.
Nah, I'm
I have
kidding.
blundered.
Honestly, go sleep.
I've
I
blundered.
want to hear it though.
Jay, take a gander right to. Oop, take a gander near you. I have blundered slightly. I did it twice.
You know what? Yeah,
I'm so sorry.
it's all good.
Wait, what are you guys up to? Wait, what? That's not even close to the color. What? Oh,
Ew, what? Oh, you?
okay, that's kind of close, but not really.
I really should hurry up with my painting.
Oh, that's no. Oh, no. Yeah, why does it not give me the exact color that I want?
I wish there were more like laying ones, like on your stomach. There's only one.
Yeah.
Please refrain from spectating me.
God.
All you get to see is like
Well, that's
crotch
not what I
and
wanted to do.
I am mean at Sharon.
I love it.
Is the cute Sylveon girl? Yes, this is the cute Sylveon girl from the other day
Oh, hello.
who was playing Overwatch with us, I think.
Yes.
Yeah, but I wasn't
That's-
feeling well, so I left early.
Yeah, she said bye, cute Sylveon girl, when you left.
No. Hope you're
I'm
feeling
good.
better. I am. Thank you.
I'm gonna spend the rest of my time texturing myself, but it's not good. I don't like.
Alright, with how big this map is, I'm gonna need people to whistle.
I have not finished painting, so I am
Okay,
a
you don't have to.
walking white flag.
Whoever is done, please whistle.
I am also.
something.
It's not really working out for me though.
Since I'm not good with the texturing on like Minecraft blocks.
You know what? I think it's
Oh, Rikush wants to join you.
way possible to play with that. Sure. How much longer are we playing, by the way? Like,
You know what?
Might not be playing for that much longer.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Cause we still need to talk about the other stuff off stream.
And also, I want to show you all my cover, but I'm not gonna do it on stream.
Obviously.
yeah, like if
Exclusive
we play
sneak peek.
more, then sure.
Only
but-
for friendos.
Yay.
Chatters are my friends. Wait, whistle again?
Okay, I think I'm done. I can whistle.
Oh no, I'm schizophrenic. Oh fuck.
Only slightly.
Only slightly is crazy.
Hey, who's this? Oh.
Apples.
Jay, there's a part of you that's not fully colored. You know that? Like,
Oh yeah, I know.
you,
Well, you guys are in fake Minecraft. I am in real Minecraft.
Oh god, Orange. Why do you look like that?
I told
You said he
you,
was
I'm at
mean and
Churn.
true.
Yeah, mean at Churn.
Me,
What?
that's true.
Oh.
Ooh.
Okay, next whistle. What the fuck? This is it. I'm schizophrenic. Okay, what?
I mean, no,
Magical.
you're not. The direction's right. Is all
But
I'll say.
it's not in the house, is it?
Mhm.
Mm. Ooh!
Oh. Does this game have fall damage?
Oh, I know. So I'm aware as to what the decoys do.
What does it do?
Alright, next whistle.
I'm not even
Next.
done yet. Oh my gosh.
Oh yeah, where's?
Is Jay done
Don't
yet?
trust the decoys.
I'm not mapping the slang.
Oh shit. Fuck, you're far. Okay.
Hey, so he shot a decoy and it killed me.
Oh, what?
Yeah.
You know what? I give up. Too difficult painting this character.
Okay,
Yeah,
I think I'm
it's
done.
good enough.
I'm done.
Y'all in the house? Goddamn. What the fuck?
I'm gonna need to do some more decoy testing.
Oh my god, I
Okay.
found a diamond!
Okay, since
Oh.
it's like only 80 seconds left, I'll tell you that no one's indoors.
Yeah, no one's indoors.
You were very close to one of them, which I mean, from the score you can tell which one. But she got scared, or maybe she was painting. And she stopped whistling then.
Not on fire.
Oh,
I swear I hear you.
Yep, you're right. You do hear him. You were not far off with your. He is not
Holy
in
shit,
the
this is
fire.
so trippy.
you're kind of in between both of them.
No!
Uh,
Wow,
but, like,
Jay.
I died due to you shooting my.
Wow, the
corn
fact
at
that
you?
Jay is the last one standing is so impressive.
How did you kill me? I'm so confused.
do it, Jay.
No
Keep
fucking
doing
way.
it. It's just 10 seconds left.
Yeah, it's okay.
Holy shit.
Where did you
Oh,
shoot to kill me? I'm confused.
Oh, you can be very annoyed.
Let's go, Jay.
I looked at you and Good job.
Jay did
I'm so
well.
confused as to how I died.
Holy shit.
I put 2 decoys down on accident.
You know what's the worst part? It's not even the right color. Ugh. Alright, I think that's the end for streams. Are we ending stream now?
I can't end stream yet until another hour, so.
Oh my god. Alright. Who's
An
the
hour?
person
Wait,
who wanted to
why?
join in?
Rikush. I can invite.
Or unless y'all want to play something else? Or y'all want to just do just chatting? Yep.
I don't do just chatting because there's no one for me to chat to.
I mean,
Th-
this is fun.
Yeah, all
all-
here.
Right here.
No.
Right
you-
here.
you
No,
see-
we are
you
no
see,
one.
I chat to you while playing games. That's completely different.
I do want to get food though. I'm really hungry. Should I just
Alright, I
call
think we'll put a
end
pause
it?
on games.
Should I just end it today early? I mean,
Yeah,
I've been
sure.
streaming
I
long
thought your
hours.
goal was literally 2 a.m. We're at 3.
No, I mean that's for yesterday. Today was supposed to be only 4 a.m. Because I just started late.
To be fair, you are streaming tomorrow, so
just
That's
X
true.
dude.
X?
I think if you're hungry, you should take a break.
Why are there so many?
Because if you press Q, it leaves a clone.
She figured it out. She's leaving behind clones.
I have no idea what
Oh
X
my
does.
god, I am breaking my back.
I'm being bad.
She's a plane.
Look up in the sky, it's a bird,
It's a plane.
Oh, yes, you understand that.
Guys, look, it's a creature in the sky.
What?
Look up in the sky, it's
Oh.
a bird, it's a
Holy
plane.
shit,
You know?
it's God.
Will.
Alright.
Are we ending?
Take offensive
Yeah.
stance, guys. Take offensive.
Let's end
Alright.
stream and rate to someone.
You guys go on and end. I will prepare to show the
Oh my god, let's
to you
rate.
guys.
Let's rate Zen.
Who?
Zenia.
Who?
Is she going for long though? It's like 3 a.m. She
Let me
usually
try
doesn't
it.
stream. Did she add the? No, she still
If
hasn't added.
not, I do have someone you guys can raid.
I think she's in the middle of a comp game.
She's doing subathon.
Yeah, I think she'll be
So-
going for a while because it's 0-0 right now, and I think they were playing comp. So yeah, we can raid.
I'm not sure who we're talking about.
I'll send you it.
Yeah, send him the thing.
Emojing X. There's a mutual friend who refers to her as Emojing X.
How do you spell?
Wait. Okay, there. I sent it.
I'm illiterate.
She sounds so dead and tired. I'm poor thing scared. Oh wait, before we end stream, we're gonna have to choose my PFP guys.
Oh,
I vote. I cast my vote. I casted my vote. I am casting for the Jimkim. The duck.
Chimkin. Oh, yeah, I actually like that one too.
I'm confused as to what we're talking about.
yeah. I like that one. I like the baby one. I like the bald Peppa Pig and the cat one. I have casted votes on those.
Yeah,
It's
the
a
duck.
chicken?
The duck with the nails is my
The
favorite.
duck one.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Slay,
duck.
Slay Queen.
Yeah. Okay,
okay.
I think that's the one that I'm going for.
Do it.
You know, the bee is kind of unsettling.
Let me save this image. What should I call this? Tanuki 1 week PFP. Sure. So I'm gonna change
it
this
one
on my
week?
Twitter.
Is it
And-
1 week on the day? Is it 1 week on the time?
That means I'll change it next Saturday. Mao time. My god, this is crazy.
You play Valor, yeah.
Alright, you guys go ahead and raid. I will take Eve out to take a shit.
Oh.
Okay.
Have fun.
Fun.
Xenia's gotten like so good at the game. Cause like she started playing Valo like a few months back.
Wait, how do I change my profile picture again? Account setting. I'm assuming. Yeah, it is. Okay. Oh my god, this is so wonka ass. I love it. Do you guys see the change?
Twitter. Wait.
On Twitter and on Twitch. It should change
Oh.
right now.
I need to refresh my Twitch.
Oh my.
Oh my god, let's go!
I have so many tabs open.
Oh my god, I love it.
Oh hell
I
yeah,
had
this is so good.
I had 37 tabs open, but I changed. I reduced them.
Oh god.
Oh gosh, hell yeah.
Twitch too. Let me. Oh yeah, Twitch one
Oh
updated
my
without me
gosh.
having to refresh. That's crazy.
Okay, guys, thank you so much for joining my subathon. I'll be announcing my community game night within Lightly Studios. So if you haven't joined Lightly Studios Discord yet, go ahead and join. We are a group of friends doing featuring together, and I'll hold a community game night with different games as well. And then I will also be doing. Oh wait, you know what? I'll let you do your own outro. I'll just mute myself.
Yes. Yes. Anyway, sorry, Rikush. I guess we're ending now. But yeah, thanks everyone for joining. And yeah, we'll probably play this game again later. So next time, feel free to join in. We did play for like 4 hours or something. But yeah, um, thanks everyone for joining. What did we play before this? Why am I forgetting what we played? What we started with? Repo, right? We played Repo and then we played this. But yeah, thanks everyone for joining. We will be ending here. Okay, let me start the raid. We'll be raiding out to Xenia. She's doing a subathon too.
Ouch.
Guys, are we doing a like triple raid? Rocky, are you raiding out too?
Yeah, I intend to. Yeah.
With the same
I've just
person?
been. Yeah. Same person that
That
you
will
sent
be
me.
hilarious.
Do we want like a combined raid message or something?
I don't know what that means.
Like,
I mean, I don't know.
it's
I'm
okay.
just
Never
gonna
mind.
make one.
Yes, please.
Is you use heart emoji free?
I don't know.
No, I don't think you can use even like
Ah,
follower emotes if you don't have a sub. You can only use them on that person's channel.
Yeah.
let me see. There's a free emote that we can use for the raid.
There's Doom Raid, which just says raid. That's the one that I like to use for raids.
Which one?
Doom Raid.
What's the name?
Yes.
Raid. Tomb Raid. Okay.
There's also there's a Twitch raid one, which is like a missile falling or something.
There you go. We'll do that.
Oh, I think you missed a space there, but
Nah, it's funnier that way.
okay, let's.
Wait, guys, are we using the mono rate thing?
Yes.
Yes.
Because
all
we're
three
gonna
of
raid
us-
as mono.
All three of us
Okay,
are
wait.
raiding.
Okay. Guys, copy and paste the mono rate one that you see. Alright. We're gonna rate Xenia.
She's doing a subathon.
Yeah, she's also doing a subathon. So go and support her.
She's gonna do a smart reading stream next.
A what?
A smart reading on live?
Yes, I mean that's what stream means.
Crazy.
What does that
Apparent-
even mean?
She's gonna
So this
spicy
is
stuff.
Oh,
go follow
smut.
all my socials and blah blah blah. It's all in the ending here. Make sure that you follow Xenia if you haven't already. Make sure you follow her and have fun there. Make sure that you stay healthy. Drink your water, everyone. Everyone here in Mono call right now, please drink some water. Thank you.
I've been drinking water the entire time without using the restroom.
Oh, that's not good.
Why drink water when you can drink Monster? Do you?
Okay.
I don't drink energy drinks because they do absolutely jack for me.
Okay, anyways, thank you so much everyone for joining my subathon. Thank you all the Mono members for playing me today as well and like just chilling here. It's crazy. Teehee. And yes,
It was
next
lovely
stream
playing with everyone.
next stream we will play
Yes.
Overcook, I think, because I really want to play Overcook. Or maybe Apex, because Loki, Apex.
I gotta teach me
Or-
how to play Apex.
Yeah, or you should join us next time. Okay, anyways, I'll see you guys in Zenya's chat. Bye.
Bye bye. I'm gonna hit raid now too.
I'm also doing it. It was fun.